We are going places in the name of Jesus. We are going places in the name of Jesus. We are going places in the name of Jesus. We decree and declare that our names be heard all over the world in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Abba Father, for an answered prayer. We thank you because we know that you are able to do much more than we can think or ask of you. Be thou exalted, be thou glorified. For in Jesus' mighty name we have prayed.
A round of applause for her, please.
It was indeed a crusade. Thank you.
So while doing that, Mercy, please, you're going to do something for me quickly. If there's anyone sitting at the back and there's a space in front, please bring that person forward.
Can I carry them?
Yes, I give you the permission
Thank
to do
you.
that. So we are going to, when they told me today that I'll be working with Mercy, I was so happy because, so now we're going to move to a brief introduction of ourselves. And I'm going to start with myself and my fellow compare for the event today. When the microphone gets to you, just give us your full name, your business name, because that's why we're here. And we'll take it like that. Your full name, business name, and any information you feel you want to let us know about you. So please, let's just try and cooperate. And the people outside, Yinka, please, can you help me tell, if there's anyone outside that is not doing anything, let them come inside, please. Okay, there's no one outside. Okay, good. So I will start with ourselves. That's the two compares for the day. My name is Adewale Akimboju, the founder of NEBA Drinks and Entertainment. I do drinks. I need to put that because a round of applause for me now. And with me today is our dancing queen. I will let her introduce herself. Mercy, please go ahead.
My name is Mercy Ikulegbo, founder and CEO Natural Cocktails and dancing queen.
A round of applause for her, please. So she's going to pass the microphone across, just do the same thing. Let's just know ourselves, put faces to the name for the first time today.
My name is Abimbola Onyikolade of the Lavada Cocktails and Cafe by the Lavada Cocktails, drink service, and healthy food.
A joke. That's my cheerleading.
Yeah, my name is Aguru Miriam. I stop.
Please, a round of applause for everyone, please. A round of applause, please.
My name is Oluwatosin Lawson. I run the cocktails business. That's Two's Cocktails, Juices and More. Cocktails, parfait, Greek yogurt, and other healthy choices.
Sorry, please, before you continue, I will want us to actually give us all the information we need to know, because you don't know if your client is sitting down beside you. So this is a form of advert. You are not paying for it, because I will start charging you from now. Please, a round of applause for her again. The next person, please.
Yeah. My name is Azizat Bakari, CEO Iceberries Cocktails.
Is that what you do?
We do cocktails and mocktails.
What else? Mercy, before you go forward, she just came. She just sat down now, so we won't miss her out. General Secretary, go and sit down. No scatter this meeting. Go and sit down.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Bolaji Adeniro. I'm into drinks and cocktails. I started as cocktail, stopped, and I started again. Because I'm into drinks event. Drinks at all. I'm changing my business to drinks at all, actually.
Now that's how to do an introduction in your faces. So please.
Okay, my name is Ilori Doreen. I'm actually representing my mom, but the name of our brand is Bola D Solutions. She does drinks for namings, burials, church services, and the likes.
What of divorce parties?
Okay, so please, after now, would the next person, let's just try and stand up. If possible, remove your mask. I know there's COVID outside, but you will not. So the whole idea about this is just to
Okwali. My business name is Tasty Chops and Cocktails. Then we have an online store. We sell cocktail tools, which is cocktails of.
Round of applause for her, please.
Good morning, all. My name is Ifeyinwa Tamuno, and JT Cocktails and Fruits. I do parfait, milkshakes, small chops, and all the likes. So if you're in Festa, please visit my outlet. And also, please follow me on Instagram. If everybody can follow me, my followers will increase.
Thank you for that. That's very important,
Now
please.
that's marketing.
Mercy, before we go ahead, please. See, the reason why we're here today is not just to come and say some things. Now, she's in Festa. I know that when next I have a job in Festa, I don't need to bring my chest all the way from Yaba or from the island to Festa. You give a call. I don't know if you're on the WhatsApp group, you will have noticed that small thing anybody says, who is vendor in Elisha? I remember recently I said vendor in Kayakoko, because we should, this association should take us to that level where you have a job in Warri, and all you need to do is call Dupe Alpha, 1,000 guests.
Women
and you just
help
fly
women.
them. Not be only women, we help ourselves. So please, let's go ahead, please. If you have not heard that name before, just quickly type on Instagram and follow, so that our Instagram Instagram followers can grow as well. Thank you.
My name is Taiwo Shonibare, CEO Tea Cakes and Cocktail. I'm into cakes, dessert, and cocktail. Offices in number 2 Shonaike Street, beside TVC Gate, Aladelola Hikosiketu. Thank you.
My name is Fumilola Oboye, representing Zesty Chops and Drinks. It's a complaint, so okay, I'm the CEO. Okay, so we do small chops and drinks. Thank you.
Please, this is not vendors meeting. You are not representing. You are the CEO.
My name is Zainab Jaisimi. I'm CEO for Drinks and Ice by Z. Drinks.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Olufemi Adebayo. I run Novel Drink Services, and we provide drink services basically.
A round of applause for him, please.
And he's also the CEO Beard Gang.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Olufumilayo Ogunwo, and I run August Occasions, which is a drink service company. We do drink service, cocktails. We also do Zobo in different flavors.
That's our Moby G.
Please, she doesn't just collect events in August, though. She does all year round, please. Thank you.
Good morning, all. My name is Pejola Enitiwa, Bells and Gigs Events. I do cocktail, mocktail, tea service, fruits, desserts, palm wine. I plan events.
A round of applause for her.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Namdi Ifainkano, managing partner, Camdec Wine Cellar. We're into all kinds of wines and spirits. We have 3 shop locations in Lekki. We also have our signature brand, which is Anna Spinato and Chianti Red Wine. We're also here for everyone to test and see what it feels like, and also patronize us if possible. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for
Thank you, Namdi Kano.
Namdi, tell us how you sell
Namdi
cars.
Kano.
Tell us how you sell cars. Now me come to your office yesterday.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Raymond Enaholo. I'm the founder of Power Drinks. So basically drink service and cocktails. Thank you. Okay, I go Lagos and everywhere, nationwide now.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Okoyemi Oluwaseun Jayola. I run Drink Stop, do drinks and cocktail services. Thank you.
A round of applause, please. Don't let us get tired, please. Let's just encourage ourselves.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Olakule Ogunleye, Sunset Party Drinks. We do food, drinks, services, cocktails, drinks. Basically, we get people drunk for a living.
A round of applause for that.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Raphael Modi, the Romeo Ice and Drink. I'm the CEO of the Romeo Ice and Drink. I'm also the representative of Tatinga and Hein Rie. We do champagne, we do brandy. So you can call me anytime you want it, Hein, anytime you want it, Tatinga. Thank you.
A round of applause for him, please.
Good morning. My name is Afiz Olaya. I run Graduate Merriments, and we just added divorce parties to our list.
Noted with thanks.
Mercy, you missed him.
I'm sorry.
No, him. Bros, you did before. Please introduce yourself, please.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, my name is Babatunde Ademusu. I run Emerald Drinks and Cocktails. We do drinks and cocktails strictly. Thank you.
A round of applause for him, please.
NEBA, please, I think I need to remove these lashes and I need to wear your glasses. I'm not seeing well.
I don't understand.
I'm just informing you.
Okay, noted.
Good morning, everyone. My name is BC Adebisi Sharafa from Drinks.ng. Drinks.ng is an e-commerce retail platform that services wholesale and retail. And we have a store in VI and Lekki as well, but we service everywhere, basically.
NEBA, you have the list of noisemakers, Abi?
Yes.
Okay, those who are making noise, 5,000 naira.
They go switch up fine now.
5,000 naira, please.
It will shock you.
Good morning. My name is Wale Banjoko, Retails Drinks, and we run a nice block factory here in Oregon.
Now you know where to buy ice in Oregon. Your address, please.
Oremeta Street off Okwebi Link Bridge.
So just follow him when you are in Oregon, walking 10 degrees, Whitestone, whatever around here, you can just call him for.
Yes. And Evik, now you know your namesake too.
Abi.
My name is Shei Salau. I run Alabaster Chops and Cocktail. I do drinks and small chops.
Shei Salau, she runs Alabaster.
A round of applause for her, please. A round of applause for her.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Benga Olajide, Autobizo Drinks. I do drinks and cocktails.
A round of applause for him, please. Just give her the microphone, Mercy. As she's coming, let her introduce herself.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Adelani Omotunde. I'm the founder of Go Chills Bar and Cocktails. I have a drink service and I run cocktail service too as well.
Please, round of applause, I beg.
So what happened to your logistic company? You know, please, you don't know if your client is sitting beside you. I don't know why you're not saying all these things. You know, COVID had made a lot of us logistic managers now. Every truck that is sitting, go out and walk. Before you know now, I now know the road safety on Lagos about the expressway. Yes, now. Exactly. So why do you have, when is not
Please, excuse me just a second. I need to shuffle, please. What is happening here? It didn't even occur to me. Please, this is not a Federal Boys College and Federal Girls College. Please, 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 please.
Ebuka.
Come forward. No. Mix. And
Please,
we can't mix.
See, the whole idea of this gathering is for us to come and know ourselves better. So if you, and network. So that's why this introduction is very important. That's why it's very important, because that's why, see, Mercy, you know what? Mercy, don't force anybody to do, let's just say. Okay. So I think there's still some people. You get, so let's just try as much as possible to mingle, network. A+ answer us now.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Chibuzo Kelvin Agaji of A+ Drinks and Cocktails. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for him, please.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Foluke Atetokun of Fruity World. For the purpose of this gathering, I do fresh fruit juice, but I do other things, obviously.
Like what?
Want me to do you? Okay. Yeah. So I said for the purpose of this gathering, I do fresh fruit juice, but of course I'm a fruit stylist. I'm a fruit. I do all stuff that I do with fruits, fruit artistry, fruit styling, salad styling, vegetable dressing, and all of that.
What of fruit of the womb?
Yes. If you stay long with me, you might acquire fruit of the womb, be it a man or a woman.
Thank you.
So we'll wrap up introduction then, because this event is supposed to start at 10. So now okay, I think we have a few people, a few more. Can you stand up, please?
Abankio.
For where?
Hello, everyone. My name is Soji Daniel from Smiggs Mobile Bar. Thank you.
What do you do?
What do I do? Smiggs Mobile Bar. Law school. Good morning, everyone. As you all know me, a political analyst.
We don't know you.
Oluwatayo. I run Luventil Drinks and I run a photographic called Tayo Israel Weddings. Thank you.
Thank you all very much.
So if you have not introduced yourself, that means you came late. Sorry. So still in the mode of introduction, we're going to call our executives now. That's the brain behind this. And I'm sure the election was virtual, and I'm sorry it was virtual as well. Not so many people joined. So we're going to call them. So now you're going to put the face to the president and the rest. And they're going to come sit here. They're going to come and sit on the eye table. I mean, eye chair, whatever it's called. So I will start introducing the executives. That's one of my jobs for the day. To introduce the executive. So I start with the number one, person so we don't have a registered name. So we'll still work with our Nigerian event beverage industry for now. The man that is steering the affairs of the association for now, in person of Mr. Nee Badmos. Is this MD CEO, NYB Drinks. That's our president. Please. President, please, can you remove your face mask? Let everybody see you, please. Why are you for me humility now? And we have 4 vice presidents, actually. So the vice presidents are representing each zones. So we're going to start with the Vice President West in person of Mr. Yinka Wopukun, CEO of Liquid and Ice.
Round of applause, please.
So we are going to, the next on the list is the Vice President South, which is doubling as the chairman planning committee for this event, in person of Ms. Modupa Idu of these cocktails. Worry. So let me prepare you. If she at any point in time gets the microphone today, she's going to speak Queen's English, Worry, Yoruba, everything together. So that's she came all the way from Worry for this event. So she deserves a round of applause.
Please.
And the next on the list is our Vice President representing the East, but I don't think it's around, but I'm sure he joined on Zoom, in person of Nonso Machi, the CEO Jordan Joseph Cocktails, Vice President East. Yeah, I know he's not here. So I'm sure he's, if you're there, can you wave? Maybe he has not joined. So, and the last but not the least, the Vice President representing the North Zone is the CEO of 365 Bottlers, Inanna Ubioha. A round of applause for him, please. I think he's in Abuja. I think he's in Abuja, right? That's the Vice President North. And after that, I will call on the General Secretary. Is the MD CEO Baroni Mobile
Round
drinks,
of applause,
Mr.
please. Let's
Akin
keep the
Braimo.
energy.
That's our general secretary. Baroni drinks, yeah. So followed by my humble self, Adewale Akinbuju of NEBA Drinks and Entertainment. I'm the public relation officer of the association. I can't sit on the item because I have another assignment here. So then the next person is the financial secretary, but I'm not sure I've seen them around. And when he comes, he's going to join us on the item. He's the person keeping our money, so let's look out for him. Right? If you see him in the club, pop his champagne. Hola. In person of Mr. Tolu Miji of 1988, financial secretary. Has anybody seen his Excel sheets? I don't even know how he combines all those 5,000. I don't know how he does it, but he's doing a great job. And our treasurer is our friend, our sister, all the way from Port Harcourt. I know she's in Lagos, but she's not here. But I'm sure she will. She's 10 minutes away. Okay. She's the CEO of Another Cocktails in Port Harcourt. Audi Jacob. A round of applause for her in absence, please. So then we have our able assistant treasurer. This guy is always on point, as in he's very energetic. He's the CEO of Drinks and Taste, Taiwo Jones. A round of applause for him, please. Well done, Taiwo. And we have also so we have our assistant financial secretary, a person of the CEO Dutch Cocktails, Diola. Where's she?
And what?
You forget saying you be assistant financial secretary. A round of applause for her, please. Diola of Dutch Cocktails. Why were you late in the first place? And we have the okay, so the assistant general secretary, I don't think she's here. I've not seen her today. Temitayo of LFV Cocktails. A round of applause for her in absence. Oh, she's online. Temitayo, we are here, please just wave. Okay, that's her over there. Temitayo Oladejo. A round of applause for her, please. That's our assistant general secretary. And we have our education officer. Am I correct? In person of Kenneth Chuku of Shakers and Eyes, the man in charge of Dala Drinks. A round of applause for him, please. He's not around. Yeah, he's not around there. So he's not physically around, but I think he's online. Yeah, okay, that's not him. That's not him. So I think that's about it. There were 13 in number. I don't know if I've called everybody. So these are the faces. See them. These are the people you voted for. And I think they've been doing a good job. I don't know. I think they deserve a round of applause again. And this is one of our events for the year, and this is a success as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we don't have too many people yet, but trust me, this place will be filled up before the end of the event. So we're going to move to. So we're supposed to introduce our advisory board, but I don't think any one of them is around now. But when they get here, we will bring them. They're supposed to sit here so that we can see the backbone of the association. So they have 5 in numbers, and I'm sure some of them have joined online as well, but when they show up, we'll introduce them again. So we're going to move to, I'm going to call on the chairman planning committee for this town hall meeting, the first of its kind, to give us a welcome address. Join me as a welcome, Ms. Modupe Idowu. That's the chairman planning committee for this event. A round of applause for her, please. Let's just encourage her, please. No talk preaching for you. Worry.
Okay, it's still morning. Good morning, everybody. My name is Modupe Idowu. Don't be surprised. I'm Yoruba. Yes. So my name is Motukwe Idowu, VP South, based in Warri, Delta State. Really nice to put faces to a lot of persons here. And seeing you people from the chat, it's nice to put faces to you guys. So nice to meet everyone. Thank you all for being here. It feels so good to put something together and people respond positively to it. And I'm sure we all know this is for our own betterment of all of us. So thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for coming out. To everyone that partnered, sponsored, gave advices, thank you very much. It's not taken for granted. This wouldn't happen without all of you. This is for us and for us, by us. So it's us. Do you understand? So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate, and I hope that this puts a lot of as the new ESCOs on board, we're trying very hard to, want to take a lot of your opinions into consideration and make this industry better for every one of us. If it's better for you, it's better for me. Please don't mind me. I'll be speaking a lot of English, pidgin English and drama. Thank you very much. So that will be happening. So if it's better for you, better for me, you understand? I want us to realize that in as much as we are competitors, we can be healthy competitors amongst ourselves, and we should learn to be for ourselves. You understand? Standing as a group, as one, would really help us. I think the planners, decorators, and all of that, they have their own thing going for them. So in as much as we are competitors, I would not deny the fact that yes, we're all competing against each other, right? So yeah, we're competing, but it can still be healthy. We can learn to collaboration, help ourselves, because the truth is no man is an island and you can't do this on your own. I'm sure that if there are 200 events happening in this Lagos alone, one person cannot handle it. Do you understand? How big you get, you still need people beside you, behind you, and all of that. You understand? So no man is an island. You can't do this alone. So the earlier you learn to carry your fellow brother, your fellow sister along, it helps to help us grow. So I hope that we all learn to take one or two things from this town hall meeting. This meeting is for us. We want to hear from you as your ESCOs and know what we can do better, how we can serve you better as we proceed during our tenure, and how we can make this industry grow. So this is for you. We want to hear from you. We want to work with you. We want to grow together. So please help us to help you. Do you understand? We can't do this alone. So I hope this puts an answers to some certain questions you have in your mind, some burning questions you have and you want to get answers to. And I hope this helps to build for a very solid collaborations among brands. For this is the best way to network. A lot of you, I saw the topics a lot of you wanted us to address, networking. This is the perfect opportunity to network with some certain brands you aspire to get to. Some people inspire you on social media that you've always seen. This is the best platform to put faces to these people and also figure out how you can work with them. And I hope this town hall meeting actually yields positive results. Thank you very, very much.
A round of applause for her, please. A round of applause. So while we move on, there's some people that just came and they think it will be unfair. Though they came late, but would you quickly do a bit of introduction before we call on the president to give us his opening remarks? So Mercy, please. People that just came in, let them introduce themselves quickly, please.
Kindly introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. My name is Wale of Drinks Connect.
Wale what?
Wale Moronfolu of
Drinks Connect. What do you do?
Drinks services.
Better. Thank you. A round of applause for him.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. My name is Oshaolu Afemi. My brand name is...
Can you remove your face mask, please, so that I can see your face?
Oshaolu Afemi is my name. Valley Drinks. Oh, sorry, drink service.
I want to ask, do you sell drinks or you do drinks? Which one?
I do drinks in the Valley.
A round of applause for him, please.
Good morning. My name is Olola Donikwere, Ovo Drinks, Hydro Drinks, and I'm in mixology. Thank you.
A round of applause for her.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Femi Shoke. I own Royal Butler Drinks Management Company. Thank you.
A round of applause for him. Sorry, Royal Butler, that's Abeokuta, right? You should have just told us that so that people can know where you. Those are things we need to know. So that when I'm coming to Abeokuta next, I know I'm calling you, bros, at the come. You get a round of applause for him, please. And please, before we continue, please hold on. We don't want anybody sitting after this line, please. Let us go just move forward, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. It looks scanty from, if you're in front, you will know, it looks scanty from the front. Because people are watching from there. Please, let's move. There are spaces here, please. Let's fill this half space, please. There are spaces that sit around here, please. You, Wumi, you are late and you're still, will you come forward? You can't start with that. Come and sit here. Come to this front here. Come and sit here. 10 o'clock, you're coming here 12 o'clock. Introduce yourself, stand up.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Omomi of Chill City Drinks. I'm a mobile drink vendor. No cocktails, mocktails, after party, bogbo.
A round of applause for her, please.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Tunde Gwenro, Cock and Chill Drinks. We sell drinks and services.
A round of applause for him.
Cock and Chill.
Mercy, why do you have to say that again?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Abiodun Olajumoke Kosoko, Tourmaline Cocktails. I make cocktails.
A round of applause for her, please.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Shegun Ojo of Bilops Drinks. We do drinks.
Bilops.
We do drinks, cocktails, and wine, and every other thing. Sales and every other thing. Thank you.
A round of applause for him, please. A round of applause for him, please. We're not eating now, so.
Okay, I think for now we're good.
Okay, in the absence of
Oh, sorry, hold on. We're not good though.
Sorry. Good morning, everyone.
Can you remove your mask so that we can? Okay, good. Better.
I know. My political friend. My name is Samson Onoha from Sammy J Drinks. Sammy J.
A round of applause for Sammy J. And that's type of event too.
I'm a bartender. I'm a bartender.
A round of applause for him, please.
A bartender and politician.
So in the absence of that, we will move on to the next. Oh, sorry. Information reaching me says that one of the members of the advisory board is here. He's been here since. I don't know how it skipped my mind. There's no one but our brother, Mr. Tunji Daniel. Please, a round of applause for him of SMB, Speaks Mobile Bar. Please, can you come and sit down here, please? He's one of the advisory board members. Come and sit down here. Which prince? Prince of which town? Come and sit down here. So he's one of the advisory board members. I think the rest are on their way. So please have your seat. So I'm going to move to the next thing now, and it's the opening remark, which is going to be done by our president in person of Mr. NEBA Badmos of NYB Drinks. A round of applause for him, please.
It feels good to be here. I welcome everyone to the first town hall meeting of the Nigerian Event Beverage Vendors Association. Oh, okay. I'm trying to observe all COVID protocols. We have to be responsible. Okay, so you're welcome. I welcome everyone. And it's a new dawn, a new day, a new beginning to a lot of good things to come. And honestly, it gladdens my heart that people have decided to come together, to no longer be single entities who are discarded when they go to pitch for big things, big contracts. But we have decided to come together as one, so we become a force to reckon with by anyone, any industry. They begin to take us seriously when we come together as a unit, and then it rubs off on every one of us, our businesses becomes thriving. If you have noticed on the platform, every time people are always coming forward with, does anyone know anyone working who is based in social place or in social region, in social zones? We are coming together, we're forming an alliance. It is the beginning of a great force that no one knows the capacity, where it's ending. As a matter of fact, it's endless. So I congratulate every single member here and that are on their way, for we have formed an alliance that is so big that no one knows the end of it. I pray that this day marks one of the days that we would recall and be glad that we were here, because we would discuss a whole lot of issues that borders along the line of things that have been bothering us. We've been wondering, how can these be tackled? How do we go about this? Because individually, we all have we have foibles, we have difficulties, things that we had been our stumbling blocks. But today we would discuss them and we would forge a common way forward. We leave everything to God, and we are believing in God to help us to channel a good way forward. Together, we have single roles to play to become a group. So I wouldn't really be bothering us with a lot of length. I just congratulate everyone for being here. And I believe and hope that we have common ground to stand when we are done here. Congratulations to every one of us.
Thank you, Mr. President. That was very short. What is our president speak English? It's help. A round of applause for him once again. So we're going to move quickly to the business of the day. And in that, I'm sure a lot of us have questions that are bothering our mind, and you can type on WhatsApp group. So I want us to look at that WhatsApp group or the Telegram as a meeting place. So if anything is bothering you, try and bring it there so that we can actually try to just tackle it to the best of our ability. So don't expect that you're going to get full answers from whatever you bring here or the WhatsApp group. So, but the business of the day, we're going to start with, we have some things penned down. So when you fill the form, I'm sure there's a space that said that you should put the things you want to be discussed. So we highlighted the ones that had the most likes, whatever it's called. And we're going to discuss them one after the other. Then when we do that, we'll now move to questions from the audience, questions from our family and friends online. How many people do you have there now? Sorry, 26. So we have 26 people. I'm sure a lot of people will join. So one of the we're fortunate to have someone in the midst from one of our notable brands, very popular. I'm sure the moment you entered, you saw them. They are very loud. When you came in, you see everything sharp. In how many days? I don't know. I don't even know how they came about that. So we just want to, a while ago, some of us had the opportunity to go through a bit of training, and we saw some things that were new to us. And the topic says how to know fake drinks from original. I think that's one of the things that we've been battling in our industry, where your suppliers, maybe not knowing to them, they just give you, they sell fake drinks to you, but maybe at the point of icing or whatever, you could see yourself, or when you open the carton, you could see this is this and that. So she's going to share with us how you can identify original brands from adulterated brands or fake or whatever we're going to call them. So join me as I welcome all the way from Moet NS in Nigeria, Miss Zainab Obulu. A round of applause for her, please. So she's going to she's just going to show us a bit of tips on how we're going to know so she's just going to show us how we can know the difference between the original drinks and the fake drinks. Thank you. A round of applause for her again, once again.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry. My name is Zainab. I work with Moet Tennessee in Nigeria. I work with some of your drinks vendor here permanently, and I'm very, very pleased to be here today. I've been waiting for the opportunity to come and meet everyone once, but majority of you are not in Lagos. Some are outside Lagos, some are in Lagos, and currently some are not in the country. So it's a great opportunity here for my company to be here to meet all of you one-on-one. So I won't be taking much of your time. I'll just show you a little difference on how to recognize fake champagnes. I would have done for the Hennessy, but we don't have a bottle here for now. Maybe when we get a bottle, we can talk about it later after this meeting. So first of all, where do you buy your Hennessy from? Do you buy your Hennessy from a trusted distributor, or do you just go and look for the cheap Hennessy to buy? We know there is scarcity of all products now currently in Nigeria due to a lot of factors. And then we advise you to always buy a well-known distributors. Everybody's out there to make money. Be careful of what you buy. When you go out there and your clients give you money to get drinks for them, expecting you to know how to identify original, then you come inside and you arrange the drinks and it ends up being fake. It tarnishes not only your image, but your working stops with that client immediately. So there are a lot of fake Moet in particular outside there. I had a discussion with Unique Drinks, Taiwo. So he said he wanted to see me urgently. So he came to my house and he brought some Moet bottles. They were all fake. There was no parallel there, which is like smuggled drink. They were all fake Moet. And he paid a heavy sum of amount for each carton or each cases of that Moet. So I showed him how to identify fake, showed him the physical things he would look out for, and he went back there with policemen, and he got his money back. So he told me what and what can be done. When he came to the meeting in our office the first time, we already showed them how to identify fake Moet. So I felt he shouldn't have fell for that guy's drink because it was actually cheaper for a Moet price. You buying Moet Imperial Brut for 280 when it's sold for 340. Already you should know something is wrong with that drink. So first of all, the first thing you look out for is NAFDAC number. Make sure it has the NAFDAC number behind each bottle label, because if it doesn't have, it means it is smuggled in. Smuggled in drink doesn't mean it's fake. It only means it's parallel. And you don't want NAFDAC looking for you and asking you and seizing your drink. You lose a lot of money. And then here, when you touch, I don't know if somebody can help me. Okay, somebody, I need you please. Maybe the people in the front. Yeah. When you touch the Moet here, the Moet written on this, you make sure it is aligned. Okay, come on, somebody zoom. Yeah, that's good. Better. Okay, so you make sure the star is aligned with the Moet, and you can feel the Moet. For the fake Moet that they use, you can't feel this Moet. When you touch it, it's plain. You know, number one, once you touch it and you can't feel the embossment of the Moet written on it, it is fake. And the star has to be in total alignment with the Moet down to the ribbon down here. And secondly, you always check for the bottle code on the body of the drink. Fake can go and get a sparkling wine that has the same, some sparkling wine out there has the same color with this, the same shape, and they'll just pour whatever it is in it. do some quick packaging, cooking, and just sell it to you. You'll be drinking poison, you don't know. You say, I bought it cheap, or I've made profit. But everybody drinking, having a taste of that drink, are telling what they do not know. These guys are smart. They are bigger than what you think. So there's a code at the body of the bottle. The code here, always make sure the codes are 11. Very, very important. Very, very important. Once you count the code and you're 11, or at times they will scratch the body of the code. They use something to scratch it off and refill it with something else. There was a video that was going viral on Instablog recently about somebody wanted to buy NSC EXO, and the guy said it's for 2,500 naira. How is that possible? I'm sure he's drinking ethanol with a Coke inside. He doesn't know, and some caramel flavors. People are rushing it. EXO, EXO is very expensive. Let me quickly get 200 of this. Then I will tell my client, I saw EXO for 1.3, and the EXO 12 bottle you bought is not up to 13,000 naira. Quick money. You endanger people's health. So we have some registered distributors in the market that you buy from, and some of the drinks vendors who sell drinks. You can patronize them, or you could call me and I'll link you up to people in the market that you can get original product from. And if eventually you buy from those I recommend you to buy from, and there's a problem with any of the drink, just call my attention to it. It is either they change it or they return your money back to you. We manage up to more than 60 distributors globally, nationally in Nigeria and outside too. So I think that is all for the Moet, and this is the Moet Brut. So for the Hennessy, yes, why not? Please do that so they can touch.
Okay, so the bottle will pass around now, so they can feel that. So these are the bottles.
The embossment.
The embossment on it.
Make the bottle no miss so. I beg.
I beg. I beg.
Okay, so this is just going to help us to move ahead in our business, so that when someone says it's fake, it's original, you can comfortably stay. You don't even need to open the bottle before you know this. I'm sure some of us don't know this. I got to know this a while ago because I was opportune to be at a training section. So this is a plus for attending this event today. Zena, please go ahead. Please.
Okay, hello everyone. So we have a Hennessy VS, very special here. You want to taste it? Sure, why not? After the training, we'll all drink. And then this is very easy to detect fake and parallel. When you see a fake Hennessy bottle, look at the body of the bottle. It's always dirty because they actually picked the bottle or bought it from someone, probably these club guys. After an event or activation, they'll just go and sell it in the market. The body won't be as neat as you're seeing it here. And then you can see all these these grape vines here on the body. They are all embossed. You can actually feel it. When you touch it around, you can feel it on it, that this is original Hennessy. But then before you touch all these vines on it, grape vines on it, make sure the bottle is neat. And then now we have a code at the back of the bottle, the neck of the bottle over here. There's a code here. They're already producing the fake of this code. It's everywhere. So a lot of times people can't detect which is the original. They'll just see the code and assume it is an original drink. Be very careful. The fake of it is outside. So I manage all open market distributors in Lagos and outside Lagos. So I was passing under the bridge one day and there was traffic. So I decided to pass in between the bridge to the other side. And I saw some women there, some guys. They were pouring Hollandia milk. And they had this small mini bottle of Baileys there. They were making this Nigerian Baileys and they were cooking it. Everything was there. And they're going to sell that in that day cheaper. And people were going to drink it that day in a very unhealthy environment with dirty and flies everywhere. And first of all, okay, how? Oh, sorry. Okay, so always check for the NAFDAC number too. It is very, very important. Why we advise against parallel is this. We invest a lot of money in everybody that is working with us one-on-one. So when you buy parallel, those are products from other countries. Probably the allocated VS or VSOP for France, and somebody has smuggled it in. And you're already supporting your event. If you're not buying what is allocated to Nigeria, it's a loss to the company. So we advise you to stay away from parallel. There are a lot of parallel going around now because of scarce. Our products are very scarce for now, especially the nectar rose. and the VSOP. So we have a lot of fake VSOP outside there, fake VS outside there, fake verb in particular. Be very, very careful, not to only to yourself, not to yourself, but to your business. I think a good image speaks about your business more than the profit you make. So I have a scanner on my phone. Maybe after this, you could come over, I could just do some scanning at the back to help you identify this too. But that is for me personally. But apart from that, make sure you have this code at the back of the bottles and make sure it's not a fake code. When you see the fake code, you will know. They can't produce this. It's very difficult to produce this, and it's very expensive producing this on each bottle. So they can't afford that money. So they go around trying to get a duplicate of this for all of you to use. And enable that is NABDAC too, and you can as well touch this, this grapevine on the body of the bottle. I'll pass the bottle around, you can all feel it. Then you have a look at it, and the bottle must be neat. When you see a neat VS bottle, you know yourself that you're buying a good drink. But those guys that reuse bottles to make fake, they just clean the bottles. You see a lot of stain, drink stain, dirty stain on it. Be very, very, yes, and scratches on it. Or at times the body is peeled. Probably they put it in ice bucket with ice around it and it has peeled some part of the Hennessy label. Be very careful. And I think with this, I will end my training on fake and parallel. If you have any other questions, I'll be at the back. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for Zainab. At least to an extent, I think. Okay, so to an extent, I think we've gained one or two things from that short. These are things you pay serious money to know, because that issue of fake and original is been issues bordering for a while now, and it gets worse towards the end of the year. If everybody agrees with me, because the middle of the year towards the end, there's this rush, there's this scarcity, and people just push out a lot of stuff out there. So at least let's just take. Yes, they said the carton is covered and all that. Well, you can open up. Okay, so information reaching me says that someone has a question to ask Zainab. So, Messi, can you give the person a microphone so that they can quickly ask and she can answer? Yeah.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much for that enlightening discussion, Zainab. So my question is, you talked about fake drinks, parallel drinks. I think you mentioned that we need to identify probably the NABDAC number when we are looking at the parallel drinks. So apart from that NABDAC number, is there any other thing we can look out for to identify a parallel drink and an adulterated drink?
Thank you very much. I spoke about the seal, the illuminating seal. It is very, 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 very important to look out for it. Even though they now duplicate the fake of it, once you see, it's always shiny. When you try to look at it, it has it's like a rainbow with different colors to just flash into your eyes. Yes, okay. Yes, there was a V that is illuminating on it. I'll come and show you. So, yes. So if you look closely to this, there's a V. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. There's a barcode here. I don't know if you can see the barcode, and there's a V there. I think you turn it this way. It's the V. So no, come now. Yes, I think so. Circle here. Okay, see, there's a V here inside the circle. It's like they just use a paintbrush to draw it. Once you try to turn it at different angles, you can see it's reflecting different light at different angles. So once you see the fake of this, you will never see all this systematic arrangement in it. It's just plain V. They use a black pen to write it or a black ink. So look out for this in particular, because they can use the same Hennessy original bottle, pour stuff that we don't understand inside, and still give to you guys. And once you just see the code, you won't look closely at the code. You just buy it up, and it's always cheaper. Yes. So it's always cheaper. It's always cheaper. It won't be as expensive as the original. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, where's the Moet bottle?
I hope that answered. Yeah, your question has been answered. So before we move on, and the president wants to cap it up, but before that, one of our advisory board members just came in, and we need her to come to the.
Before that, please, can we have everybody seated, please?
A+.
There's a lot of distraction. The meet and greet has been done. Please, can we all sit down? Thank you very much. God bless you. Okay, we're shutting down the bars. All the bars are shut down. We need everybody seated, please. Please.
And let's fill the spaces in front. Mercy, make sure A+, your seat is here. About drinks, please come forward. No.
Please, can we move forward, settle down? Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, like I was saying, one of the advisory board members just came in and would like to bring her forward. And she's no other person than our Auntie B.
Bola Okoli.
Mrs. Bola Okoli of Bonix Drinks. A round of applause for her.
A round of applause, please.
Auntie Bola.
Keep the energy. Keep the
Where
energy.
Auntie Bola. We can practically say she's behind this whole thing because I think this whole thing started during COVID.
A round of applause, please, inside, please. A round of applause, please.
I think she needs a special recognition, please. A round of applause for her.
Please, if you can stand up.
She's getting young every day.
You, please.
Now, wow.
Please.
Auntie B. She's in this whole thing from the beginning with the help of some other people. So I think she deserves this special recognition. So your seat is here beside your brother. So out of 5 of the advisory board members, we have 2 powerful ones in our midst. So Auntie B, you're welcome to our midst. You came late, but we'll pardon you. Yeah. So I'll call on the we're rating $1. Okay, it's okay. So I'll call on the president to cap what Zainab's just set up briefly, then we'll move on to the next thing on the agenda.
Thank you very, very much. The PRO has done a wonderful job doubling as the compare, alongside Mercy of Naturel, the energy goddess. To cap what has just been discussed about fake drinks, the racket, the cartel is big, is huge. As a matter of fact, when we thought of what can be done, people advised us on, man, this is bigger than you for now. But with gradual baby steps, we will get there. But it is important that I draw your attention to a post that was sent to the platform I think about 2 days ago. I did that deliberately as a precursor to what will be discussed today. I know that this is already on your table, on the plate, and I know that it will be discussed today. So I deliberately posted that so that people can warm your appetite. This thing is huge, and it's killing our businesses. People get to buy fake drinks because it's cheap, And then they provided, not knowing that the clients can actually identify between fake and original. And so it has stopped even people from getting further jobs. Because when certain people, maybe it can even be the friend of your client that would notice it and tell your client that, look, the drink that person supplied at that event was fake. And they will not tell you, you wouldn't know, they just stop calling you. And you know, it's bad for your business. So we thought that it was necessary for us to discuss that today. Cheap is not always the best. Cheap, as a matter of fact, is not always good. So it's better for you to look out for how to get the original, and we can authoritatively tell you that those prices that we usually send on Mondays, until somebody or some certain quarters started to question the general secretary who used to post it, when we then stopped posting it, although we will continue after this town hall meeting, that those people that we get the prices from are from the original source, from Moet Hennessy and the other sole distributors of those drinks. Those are the ones that we send to the group. It is not right for anyone to then be questioning the person that is just a ventriloquist, that somebody that is the mouthpiece. Then you are questioning the person, why are you sending this? No, it's for all of us, so people can identify that there are yeah, this is what it is as at now, because the prices keep changing. Even 24 hours, we've had a situation where prices change within 24 hours twice. So you can have a situation where it was 200 in the morning. Then when you are calling in the afternoon, it has already moved up to 250. There was scarcity at some point, and it is inevitable, right? Scarcity would then affect the prices. But we have to know, and this is the reason why I'm capping it, that in that video, there was a situation where somebody was selling Hennessy XO for 2,500 naira, and people were buying it. So how are you possibly going to justify that the Hennessy XO, the highest brand of all Hennessy products and variants, sells for 2,500 naira per bottle? Come on, man. So we need, first of all, to tell ourselves the truth. So we need to identify the fake with all the features, the unique features that Zainab has highlighted now. Look out for those. Then even you within yourself, when they tell you that this product is selling for 150,000 naira, for example, and then you got somebody who's telling you that they can sell it for you at 80,000 naira, you should suspect that link. Cheap is not always better. And then it rubs off on our referrals and our businesses. Please, first off, is that the essence of forming this association is so that we all have a code of conduct. As a matter of fact, we have a set rules that we abide by, and then everyone is going by it, ruled by it, right? So when you suspect something that is wrong, run it by your next neighbor, running by your competition. Look, we're trying to, as a matter of fact, erase competition. Amongst all of us here, there should be no competition again. That is in the past. When somebody will say, oh, this one is my rival, we're trying to completely nullify it. So, as a matter of fact, we are each other's first best friends. When you notice something is going wrong, call that person that does drinks as well, who you would have referred to as a competitor in the past. Call that person. That's the person that can help you. This is how we can move forward. This is 24/7. This is the latest trend. We have to move with it. There is no such thing as competition again, except somebody that wants to continue to wallow in the bad, murky waters of failure. And you don't want to be there. You have to, first of all, be the person that is trendy, that is looking out for the next person. You want success for yourself, don't you? So if you want success for yourself, you have to want for the next person. You can't do 10 jobs now. Let us be realistic. And so when jobs keeps coming your way, pass it on to the next person. And that's how you can get the next important information. All right. So we are trying to build a family here, a single unit of very organic friendly people who are looking out for one another. So when you notice something that is wrong, ask your neighbor. They can easily tell you. Do you understand? So the fight against fake drinks begin us, with all of us here. They are bigger than us for now, but gradually we will get there. We can't take on them now, and that's being factual. We can't take on them now, but gradually, when we start to solidify ourselves, we will be able to form an alliance big enough to counter them. Then take it to the governor, take it to the presidency, and then we would know who would emerge as winners. But for now, we are coming up. All right. Yeah, that's about it.
Thank you very much.
Bros, Alpha. The
English, eh?
Are you British? One time I look, say, you know, we catch a when you walk. About which school you go?
I don't understand.
I just want to know actually.
Nottingham.
Osu, Osu. Stop her now, bros. Stop her now. Osu, Lolo, go. I didn't share leg on go now. And I want to later now. But a round of applause for him, please. A round of applause for him. That's my brother, the fish in the kettle. If you know, you know. The people that know, they know.
Please, we have a lot of distractions here and there.
If you Otubizu, unbeatable, come and sit down here. At least I know some names.
Please, you guys should move forward. There's a lot of distraction at the back.
Where's Taiwo? Taiwo. Mercy, go and move people forward, please.
I'm coming, no. I'm coming.
Which one
I'm
you coming?
coming.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm coming.
Well, President, take them easy with us.
Please, we have to introduce someone in our midst.
One time I look myself and say, what's that English again? You wait see Apple. Comme ça, comme ça. Commis, comme ça. Someone.
I don't know what to use.
So while our president was capping up what Zainab said, one of our major, you know, when Auntie B came in, I said she's the brain behind. So for B, there's like a supporting striker.
Yes.
He shock her. She doesn't shake. You don't worry yourself. Don't worry. So she's, I don't know how to put it. I'm going to be biased if I'm going to introduce her, but I'm going to just let that go. No louder now. You get, so she's part of the brain behind this, behind us today, because it was a big deal getting us together like this. And we have started, like you just said, apart, as far as I'm concerned, that is personal for me. People can learn from that. I don't see us as competitors. We are just business friends. She understand. He said, if you like do 20 jobs, Lagos is big enough for everybody. He choke. She understand. So sometimes when you see people as that's why when if I don't see something, don't call me. I need something. As well, how far? How far? You say, how far? So that's the relationship we should all see. Don't look at people on Instagram. Thank God you made it here today. I'm sure some people have made friends today. And if you know at Bola on Instagram, say, she did here. After this thing, I jack her. See Labada. Do you understand? So you've seen the Instagram, see unbeatable. You just hold and say, guy, how far? Give me your number. So we can all grow together. There's no competition anyway. The sky is big enough for everyone to fly. But while doing that, I need to bring up one of our stakeholders in the industry. She's been around for a minute, and why you the shake? Now I never call you the shake. I tell you now you are call. Please join me as I welcome the CEO of Cocktails In and Out all the way from Abuja.
All the way from the Federal Capital Territory in Nigeria.
She just
Abuja.
Landed now, and she came straight here.
Dorime.
In person of Mrs. Funke Awoboko. A round of applause for her. I want she wears skimpy jeans. No be crazy jeans. Sister me. Oh, my toast in Leko. What's the shire? My shop no COVID outside. Shop no COVID. Where's your face, man? Okay. So that's one of the brain behind her sitting down here today. She likes to be in the background for reasons known to her, best known to her. Then she explained it to a lot of some people, and we actually understand why she's. When you say power room, now she's doing for that. So then one of our executives, two of them actually came in, and I'm going to bring them to the eye table now. Our treasurer, all the way from the Port Harcourt is called City, Abby. Okay, sorry. You don't take away Gary City, yeah. Well, please join me as I bring to the stage our treasurer. So I want to understand, is she the one keeping our money? I don't understand. All the Jacobs, all the way from Port Harcourt, please. Can you come? Just come. You're coming here. Come here. Why? All the way from Port Harcourt. I think she came in. Is it this morning? Yeah, he choked. Now, wow. That's our treasurer. So if your money means fine, and then I think our financial secretary too is around. Okay, he's on his way. So that's our treasurer all the way from Port Harcourt. You're welcome to our midst today. So we're going to move on to another topic that I think everybody that filled the form to come here today or online mentioned this topic. So before we get into it, let me prepare our minds. Like I said earlier, everything you hear today is not the answer to your question. Note that. Don't come and go and quote me tomorrow that NEBA said that. I would only talk based on my experience and what I've gathered. I'm sure everybody that's going to say something about that today will do the same thing. It's a very trivial topic. It's very President, borrow me English for that topic we want to talk now. The English. Yeah, it's a technical. I'll stop Google every now. Ventricular. Ha. So, but we still have to talk about it. That's just the truth. So we're going to go to the issue of pricing. It's been a major issue from the start till now, and it will still become an issue. But I want us to come with open minds. Just know that whatever you hear now will help you to be better. It will not answer your question. I keep saying it because I know after this, now some people will say, and they said, NYBD said it's 5,000 I should collect it for. We're just going to talk about it. Everybody is going to, at least anybody that has anything to say about this, we'll be given the opportunity to say it, but we're here to learn from each other. Jigga, the issue of pricing has become so, it has caused a lot of bad dose. But yes, we're all in business. So to start that, I would, where's Messi? Messi, where's the other microphone, please? So I'm going to start from, so if you have any, okay, Dubai has something to say. That's the chairman planning committee, the vice president representing the South. Worry has something to say about pricing. Then when she finishes what she has to say, then we can take it up from there. I need everybody to be attentive now. If you are not a vendor, in fact, all the bars are closed. So Diamond Drinks, you come late. You see they do big man for them.
Diamond Luxury.
Diamond Luxury, please come and sit down.
Diamond Luxury.
Chicken. So this is a very, very sensitive issue that we want to talk about. So let's pay attention. If you have anything to say, please feel free. We're all one big family. We never get name. I see the talk, but we still do. Okay, then people, if you have anything to say and you're online, please just wave. We will pick your name and we'll call you when it's time for question and answer. Please just wave or you press. I think there's something they press. You clap or something. Or raise your hand. Sorry, Baba. I go school.
Something they press.
Yeah, also no. Yes, and so please, I'm going to call on Dupe now to say what she has to say about the pricing issue. And if you have anything, just raise up your hand. Mercy will take notes. Then we'll call you one after the other. Thank you. A round of applause for Dupe.
Good afternoon again, everybody.
Please, let's pay attention, please. Let's pay attention.
Okay, so I'm sure for a lot of us that filled the form online, there was a segment where you were supposed to ask us the topic you wanted to be handled. And for every 10 registrations that I got, 8 were about pricing. So clearly, it's a very dominant issue that needs to be addressed once and for all. Okay, so a lot of persons, some persons were like, we are supposed to have a benchmark, at least a certain amount. We're not supposed to go below. Some persons were saying we should try and be uniform. A lot of, but the truth is, in as much as we want to try, maybe have a benchmark, can't be controlled. And I will explain a lot of reasons why. For a lot of us, this is a business for every one of us, right? And we're in business to do what? Make money. It's not visibility or Instagram drama now. You are in business to make money. It's not back to back. Oh, it's not by posting back to back, venue 1, venue 2, venue 3, venue 4. 5, 6. Hey, the Saturday, oh boy, the weekend joke. But I can't balance the hang. So not be by back to back, oh, now by I can't balance. Oh. Do you understand? But the basic truth is, in as much as we would love to have a benchmark, we can't. And I would explain why. Let me use myself as a very typical example. I'm based in Delta State. The amount which I would buy a pack of Fanta is not what you are buying in Lagos. The amount I buy glasswares is not the amount you buy. I buy most of my syrups here from Lagos. And after buying, I would pay logistics for it to get to me, which if I would want to create my price, I would have to include that. I have to factor that in. Do you understand? So for somebody like me, my price cannot be equal with yours. You are buying from Lagos, you do spend transport, maybe like 1K, 2K. I spend close to 10K on transport to ship syrups, straws, even to straws, I buy in Lagos. Do you understand? So my price and yours can't even be close to a margin. Then if we want to talk about bars, a lot of persons, somebody's bar can be 50K, another person's bar will be 200K. So how you want to talk, say, make me and your price stay equal? Possible now. Do you understand? It's not possible. Do you understand? A lot of us in this industry, we have money for cocktails. We have 1883, there's which other one? Bardinet, Sports, Fabri, Vedrin. Like, I cannot count the brands. And these prices vary. For someone that sticks strictly with maybe Fabri, which is quite expensive, you would not expect my price to be the same as someone that is using 1883 or Bardinet Grenadine. It's not possible. For someone that is using Monin bitters and Angostura bitters, their price not be the same. It not go work. For someone that uses strictly luxury glasswares, and you that is using Pami glassware, go work. These are things you need to factor in. Do you understand? So if we really want to say you have to have a benchmark, it's not possible, because the basic truth is you can't put a price on creativity. You determine what your price on creativity would be. I can't charge you for your creativity. For some of us here, we probably, this is not trying to demean anybody, don't get me wrong. Do you understand, please? But a lot of us here will say, maybe some people have traveled to South Africa, UK, this one, that one. Do you understand? For training. Somebody that learned from me, that charge 100K, we now say our price should be the same. It's not possible now. Every day you are looking for a way to step up the knowledge you've attained, and you can't put a price on that. You determine the price that you put on that. I can't tell you what to charge. So you have to sit down, go back to your books and figure out where you're missing it. If possible, get an accountant to do that for you if you can't do it. How much is a bottle of Fanta? How many glasses of Chapman would come out from a bottle of Fanta? How much is a bottle of Sprite? What is the measurement you will use to get a glass of grenadine? What is the cost of the glassware itself? How much do you buy a pack of ice? I buy a pack of ice at 800 naira sometimes in Warri. Somebody that is buying at 200 naira or maybe 300, 500, our price cannot be the same. Do you understand? What is the quantity you would use? What does a pack of ice give you? How many glasses does it give you? If a straw comes at 100 in a pack at 800 naira, for instance, divide it, charge on that straw, and you would know what a glass of whatever it is you are doing costs you. Then I can't tell you what you want to use as your profit. Some people do 100% profit. Some people do 50% profit. It is not me that this is the amount of profit you are supposed to earn. I'm sure some people have warehouses that they keep their items. A lot of persons are paying rent. You are paying for PSP. You're paying NEPA bill. You pay tax every freaking month. Tax. Then somebody that is living in our father's house that has underground store, you will not say two of his price should be the same. Possible, because you have to charge. The truth is the business has to pay for itself. In a situation where you have to go to your personal pocket to pay for rent, you're not working. It's an hobby. You're not earning. You just literally have an hobby. So if your husband, for those that are married, if your husband is giving you money or your wife is giving you rent due, your husband will write check for you and the business is not paying you. My sister, you're not doing business. You're doing on me. So do you understand? These are things you literally have to factor in. So in as much as we'd love to give you a benchmark, the truth is we can't have a benchmark because you can't put a price on creativity. A lot of people garnish with edible flowers. Some people use cucumber. Do you understand? Like 4-5 garnishes on a glass cup. These are things you need to factor in. Glasses at night is like gold in the market. A lot of persons strictly use hurricane glass. Do you understand? Am I making sense? So these things are very, very important for the people in strictly drinks business, mobile bars, chest rentals. Some people use chest, plastic. Some people give welder to do chest. Una price not be the same. Your area, the fee they say ice 100 naira. Some people they say 200 naira. Will not be charged the same. Things you need to factor it. And I feel like at this point, whatever point you are in business, a year, 2 years, 6 months, or the most important thing you need to do is understand your worth, understand the value you bring to your client. When you are able to define that, nobody will tell you how much you're supposed to charge. Turn down the noise. All those, somebody gave me for 200 naira. Why are you so expensive? Do not fall for those gimmicks. If you understand what you are doing, even if a client tells you somebody gave me for 100 naira, you say, okay, no problem. You move on because you know the value. Understand your client base. Who do you want to charge? Who do you want to cater to? Understand the mode of your business. Are you looking at turnover? Some people like large events and they do turnover. So if they're catering to 1,000, it's easier for them to count their profit. Some people like small jobs. Do you understand? I don't hear you. Some people like small jobs and they just like to get their profit. People understand the mode of how you want to run your business. These are things that cannot really be taught. I'm very sorry, but you have to understand this and figure out how you want to run your business. Thank you.
A round of applause for her, please. So I think in a nutshell, it's just that nobody's going to tell you to do X, Y, Z. If you want to know these things, that's what we're doing today. Let's leave pride. I've been in business for 10 years. You might not be breaking profit for 10 years. And now, today, you got the message and you can actually walk up to people, have conversations, and do the needful in business. There's hobby, like you said, and there's business. You are all in business to make money. Nobody come Lagos, count bridge. Abi, is that not what they say? So I think that's what she's trying to say, basically. Nothing out of the extraordinary. But before we move on to the next person, I have, though they are late, but I will still just pardon them at the end of the day. So I will start with one of the members of the advisory board. Is my why the fuck? Why are you laughing? Who told you I'm going to call you? I don't know. I don't understand. I want to, I want to bring forward, introduce to us one of the members of the advisory board. We have two of them already. So I'm going to bring the third person that came in. Okay, the fourth. Okay, the fourth. You know, special this thing now. In person of Mr. Olugboyi Ogunaike Walter Jr. of Icebox. A round of applause for him. Don't do anyhow, you come late. Do anyhow, you see anyhow. Now sit down. We'll pay fine because you come late, 10 o'clock to 1. And also our financial secretary walked in as the event was going on. And it's no other person. Like I said earlier, if you see him for club, the pop champagne, your money day and please join me as I bring on stage the financial secretary of the Nigerian Event Beverage Association in person of Mr. Tolu Spendi, the CEO of 1980s, aka Pablo.
Who is Spendi? And also liquor room, the liquor room.
Like I said earlier, if you see him for club, you pop champagne, now your money is spent. No, come here now. So that's Mr. Tolu Midiji. He's doing a fantastic. I don't know how he did that Excel, that 5,000 Excel thing. I don't understand. And he keeps updating it every now and then. So you're all welcome to our Miss Migu. Why did you change your seat? Hey, no, move here. No. I'm not going to accept that. No.
My friend.
Go and sit down. No. You can't scatter. Go and sit down. This is my event. Please move and go and sit down there, Smigu. I'm not joking. I am serious. Go and sit down there. I'll send you. Come on, it is in our new review. I'll send you out here now.
Mercy, do your job.
Later, you can go and sit down. I must show you that I get power for it. Later, if you go sit down, I must show you. Why they look me anyhow? Huh? Why are you looking at me like? Please behave yourself, please. This is my event. Please behave yourself. Let me know on the shift you people go. Yes. You do anyhow. What are you drinking? So I'm going to call on Nika. He has something to say about pricing. Please, let's be brief, please. Let's just hit the lane on the head and let's move on because
okay, hi.
Things to say about it. Yeah.
My name is Yinka. Now I understand where a lot of us are coming from. It might not just be about putting a peg on pricing or putting a standard. Sometimes some of us struggle with how do I even come up with a price? How do I calculate what a cup costs? And as ESCOs, and I'm sure Kene is also working on something, we'll be able to in the future share a template with you where you can input your recipe and then it will help you calculate how much the glass costs so that you know how much a glass cup costs you. And then you can now put a price on, add your profit, and then you can price it adequately. As Dupe mentioned in business, I feel like a lot of us also need to invest in business management courses as well. It's one thing, I know that the way Nigeria works, a lot of us enter business out of necessity sometimes. And then you don't really have that background in business. You don't have that training in accounting. So I think that it will also be advisable to, there are a lot of free courses online that you can take to help you learn how to manage your business better and enter a realm of making profits. I understand that it's very difficult when you go and meet a client and then you give them your price and then they tell you that somebody else is going to do it for cheaper and you feel like, oh, people are undercutting you, but that's just business. Pricing is a part of business as well. Brands fight based on price as well. You have companies who give discounts and sales just because they want to push their products out there. So it's a part of, competition. It's a part of marketing. It's a part of, the business. So we can't take it out completely. But what we want to try and advocate is that all of us enter a realm where we are doing this business and we are profitable at it. Like one of the advisory members said, you know, what kind of life do you want to really live? Do you want to live from event to event where you do 100 glasses, 200 glasses, you are earning 5,000 naira, and that barely covers the cost of credit you use to relate with the client? Or do you want to get to a place where the business can sustain itself and sustain you as well? And I feel like all of us need to try and get to that level and get to that point. You know, stop letting clients and people use you to undercut yourself. You might think you're undercutting a competitor, but you are not. You're actually undercutting yourself, and you're downplaying yourself. A customer will tell you, oh, somebody agreed to do a glass for me for 400. And because you really want that job, you come down to 350 or 300 and you're not making any money, but you feel like at least I worked today, you know, and that doesn't really help. The business doesn't really help you. The other person didn't lose anything. His inventory is complete. He didn't go anywhere. He didn't buy fuel. He is at zero. You have gone out, you have worked out the whole Lagos, and you get home and all you are counting as your profit is 5,000 naira. So we need to really look at that as well, you know. And then, like Dupe mentioned, nobody can tell you how to charge. Nobody can tell you how to. I know it's something that we really want us to try and get to, but let's learn to value ourselves in this business. All of you have come a long way in your business. You have grown it from nothing to where it is today. So I'll just advise that let's learn to value the knowledge that we have, the experience that we have, and don't allow event planners or clients to play you against each other to bring your price to a level where you're not profitable. That's all I really have to say on that matter.
Thank you. A round of applause for him, please. A round of applause for him, please. And I noticed so many side talks and distractions.
Hello.
This is a very serious topic that people talk about behind. You are here now. You can actually say what you have to say now. I'm not saying you should not mingle, but just try and do it in a very orderly way. And okay. Oh, okay. So we have one of the advisory board members. I want to say something about this, but like what Yinka said, so I'll try and just summarize what everybody says so that we can get the message. Because sometimes when you say all these things, I think it's just best to know your what. Do you get? And realize that it's not all jobs that you will do. If you say your cocktail is 5,000 naira per glass, and someone says they want to do it for 2,500, you have a reason for calling 5,000 in the first place. Do you get? That means you're bringing premium, and someone wants to pay 2,000. Then please respectfully go to that person, because you don't want premium. If you want to, I'm just using those figures, not that those are the prices. Do you get? So just know your what, charge properly, make profit. And that's what we've been saying basically since. Know your what, charge properly, make profit. Most importantly, it is not how busy you are, but how much money you make. Tunde liquor deal, you came late and you want to scatter this. In fact, I don't know why all these people are sitting out together, these 4 people. I don't know why. Please behave yourself, or else I'll move you. You cannot come and scatter my event, please. Yes, you cannot collect fine, but if you do anyhow, you see anyhow. Good. So please, I'm going to call on Mr. Tunji Daniel of Sultan. Yeah, he calls himself Sultan, but I don't know which kind. Brother Kabiru, to say something about this pricing.
Abanki, really. Quick one. I beg, what I find this guy first. I beg. Maybe person they collect mic when they talk finish. So yeah, before I get into this, I'm sure most people here, they have their cars, yeah? And then most women, if you don't even have a car, you grind pepper every day, right? Please, women, yes or no? Do you grind pepper every day? No. But like, no, hang on, no. Sorry. No, for some reason, there's a reason why I'm going that way. I'm going that route for a reason. If you grind pepper, there's a fixed price to it, yes or no? Some people might say, if it's, let's say 200 naira now that they grind pepper in the market, some people will go and grind it for 500 naira because they put value to whatever they're doing. The same way you have organizers that say 200 naira to pump tire everywhere in Lagos right now, yes or no? There's a benchmark, Abi. Thank you. But there are some places you go, the guy will tell you, for example, you pump on our road 500 naira. There's nothing you want to say. He has put value to himself. Yes, I understand what Dupe has said. Dupe said you cannot put a price to creativity. It's a given, but you can put a benchmark to pricing. That's my point, and that's where I see stuff. You can put a benchmark to it. Thank God we've even gone past the days of 300 naira, 400 naira per glass of cocktails and all that. I've seen, at least when I started, I've seen where you see people 250, 200, Chapman, blah, 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 blah. It went up from there to 400, 500. Some people 650. Some people will go back to 450. It was a progress. Very slow, but it was a progress. All I have to say on that, and all I always say, I keep saying it and I say it every time, why don't we put a benchmark to it? Let's say you want to do mocktails. Do mocktails at 1,000 naira. You can now charge for your creativity and end up at 2,500. It's nobody's business. But no. I'm just keeping a benchmark. You put it just a benchmark now at 1,000. With your creativity, with everything you have right at 5,000 naira. That is you. That's your unique selling point. Do you understand? But you now going lower than that 1,000 naira is where the association or whatever would really want to have a problem with you. Like, how much are you buying this? How much? Then we start to calculate everything. Do you understand? Even with the drinks industry, I have said it and I've told people that care to listen on the committee. I've said it. Ice chest. We all know how much we buy ice chest. We know how much ice chest and ice. Leave it at. We can leave ice chest at 10,000 naira with your ice and your chest at 10,000 naira. If someone else is not saying they want to charge 7,500, haba, bro, how much are you buying this ice? There are days we don't even see ice to buy at all. That you are buying ice from all the way from Agunki to Kine. We've all gone through these days. There are days I will call NFV, Washoni ice, Ibolowa. I will call Icebox. Where they work? You did Civic Center. I beg, I need ice for year. Okada, everything will carry it. We know these things. But if there's a benchmark to it, no matter what comes your way, everybody will make a profit. It's a win-win for all of us. Your waiters, you benchmark it. Not the one that you're charging 4,000 for waiter here. The next man is charging 3,000. It's not fair on anybody. Let's just benchmark those little things. I've not told you to not charge your premium or not charge anything. No. But just put a freaking price to some things. And you can do it. If organizers can do it, pepper seller that is grinding pepper can come to a consensus and charge a specific amount. I don't see reason why we cannot do that. Charge your creativity. It's all give. It's a giving. Do it. If you like, let your girls be bringing their leg from the sky to the moon. It's nobody's business. You charge for it. But let's just have this thing. Mobile bar. Yes. Some people's bar is 200,000. No problem. But if everybody's bar is at a minimum price of 100,000 naira, I know if all the clients call everybody here and everybody is saying 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, we have one voice, a common voice. At the end of the day, you will see your client, okay, 200,000. There was an event I did recently with Yinka. Sorry, you're here now. There was an event I did recently with Yinka. Me, I didn't even charge for bar. It was my first mom's burial. I just took my bar there. The client called Yinka and said, I don't want this bar. I want this bar. I want this bar. Imagine if all of us are charged the same amount for the bar. He will not tell him that, guy, return your bar now. I want another bar. And these are things we face. Me, every day, I will open Instagram. I will search Ibola's bar. I say, this woman, over 50, still very creative. Me, at my young age, I know they're creative. These are things that we all need to just learn about. Icebox, every time I message him, how many bar you don't get? You say, I still want to. I say, oh boy, you well? How many bar you want to get now? But these are the creativities and these are the premium he's charging at the end of the day. Please, please, I beg everybody, let's just put a benchmark to these things. Thank you.
A round of applause for Mr. Tuji Daniels, Mixed Mobile Bar. In summary, he wants us to put, so don't get it twisted. He didn't say you have to charge premium or charge whatever. So my understanding of benchmark is there should be a price that would on some things, not everything. That's the way you should look at it. On some things. There's some common grounds, waiters. I think that waiters thing is something we should even think about and talk about. If we do not achieve anything, because those guys, I'm sure a couple of them are here, but I'm not going to put a price on what we pay them. but those guys deserve to be paid better. You get? Because these guys are the first set of people that get to the venue and the last to leave. Some people leave in the middle of the night. So, okay, people are sending messages. Okay, so before we go.
Sorry, one of the advisory has something to say.
Okay, we'll get to
Friend
that.
of the advisory.
Wait. Auntie Funke, please just a minute. Just before you go, there is okay, let's just read. I'll just read through what is there so that we can. So Debola Agumbiade, I think that's one of the advisory board members, right? Yeah, Colors and Ice said I caught out my able saying we can constitute a minimum price. This way, it even lets client know that we are an organized body. It gives us clout amongst these event planners that feel that they can treat us anyhow, cost of pricing. Mobola Oladipo said, since we are all shying away from the topic about price. I say that too. Nice one, Smigs. Let's discuss price of cocktails first. It's from there we get the money to pay the servers. Fair enough. I disagree to shine away. Some people's questions might have been answered in the statements or talk. I'm waiting for the conclusive parts before I do ask, if need be. I think that's all for now. So we'll take those comments as they come. As I call on Mrs. Funke Abuko to say what she has to say.
Thank you very much.
You look like a miss now. Why are you not doing this?
Thank you very much. In a way, you know, when Smigs was talking about benchmarking prices, before I feel that before we can even get to that stage, there are some pertinent questions we need to ask ourselves. Are we aligning with best practice in terms of the cocktails that we are making or the service that we're providing? Dupe mentioned, you know, knowing your target market and understanding your target market. And I think to a large extent, that would also, whether you believe it or not, take us back to this benchmarking that we're talking about. There, to the best of my knowledge, I know there are about, let me use Chapman as an example. There are like 2-3 ways to make Chapman. Some will use Angostura. Some will decide to use Campari. Some might decide to use Alomo bitters. So are you saying that I decide to use Angostura, which is more expensive, than you decide to use Alomo? No, we don't shout in Abuja, sorry.
I don't understand.
She said I should.
So now we didn't shout for Lagos.
I didn't say that. Me that I'm using Angostura, and you that you decide to use Alomo bitters in the same Chapman, I will use the same 1,000 naira. Do you understand that we're using to benchmark? Are we making the same money? So if Dupe says, I also want to stand with that, you know, school of thought that says that, I'm not saying it is not possible, but there are some things we need to sit down and tell ourselves the truth and the honest truth, that we need to do things. We need to standardize that, you know, that yes, so this is how we want to be making Chapman. Nobody should be making Chapman with Alomo bitters. So, because yes, before you start benchmarking. And the honest truth is, I honestly feel that that might not be realist. We do not know where the issue is pinching anybody in this space. What works for one person might not necessarily work for the other person. The most important thing is to know your target market, to understand your target market, and to know what they want. I'm not holding brief for people that are doing things the wrong way. Don't get me wrong. But if the cost of production of one person that is using Alomo bitters is 200 naira, and then you now decide that, okay, it's 1,000 naira that you should use to benchmark. And then the other person that is doing Angostura and doing Grenadine, the cost of production maybe is about 800 naira. So you are basically encouraging the people that are not practicing or that are not doing the right things to be making more money than the people that are doing the right things. So we need to also look at that. So if we want to start talking about benchmarking, let us, for now, best practice. Are you doing it the right way? Are you doing it the way you are supposed to do it? What goes into a mojito? Are you doing it like that? Then, and me, I know we are human beings. We cannot, at the end of the day, yes, we're doing the same. We're competitors. We can be friendly, we can be sisters to one another, but I'll keep saying it's a blue ocean, red ocean strategy. It's whoever gets it. So if more, this pricing thing for me is more about the confidence that you have in yourself and the belief that you have in your business and the discipline and the fact that you know that you can stand up straight, and for a customer to tell you that somebody is doing it cheaper, you say, oh yes, I understand that, but I'll have to decline. I'm sorry, but this is what I believe in and this is my standard. So until you can get to that point, that is the only solution to this. Determine what you want your price to be. Determine the kind of lifestyle you want to get from doing the business that you want to be doing. Then put it into your cost. It comes with confidence and it comes with experience as well. Rome was not built in a day. You might decide, I want to add 100 naira to my profit. You cannot compare somebody that I'm paying a rental in millions compared to somebody that is working from home. I have to put that into my own cocktail business. So I'm not so sure it goes beyond creativity. There's some other factors, one needs to look into. And if you've determined that, yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. I have a friend in Abuja. She's a decorator, we're quite close. And what I call her is a supplier's supplier. A weekend, you might not see their name in any of the events in Abuja. But trust me, they are running about 12 of those events. That is what I call a supplier. They've decided to go, yes, that route. If you want to be exclusive, make up your mind that, yeah, so maybe in 1 month it's 2 events that I want to do, but that 2 events, it has to be worth my while. If you want to be doing, maybe because I'm coming from Abuja, it's a bit, I won't say easier for us, but we don't have that issue of at one event, you have 15 cocktail people, you have 20 caterers. We don't run like that. Maximum to maximum, that is even just happening now. Before, if you like, do 1,000 glasses, do 2,000 glasses, you have 1 cocktail person. Maybe maximum, you have 2 caterers you have. So for that, it works for us. But if it is that volume that you want to know that, okay, yes, this is my strategy, then you've calculated that. Rather than me doing 1,000 naira, if I do 800 naira in 5 places in a day, it will still come back to that, whatever. And you are this other person that you want to be known for that exclusive, that creativity, that whole thing about, okay, it is when the president wants to do something, that's when you want them to call you. So the most important thing is to determine who are your target markets. Is it those kind of people, or you want to be doing the Gbogbero, which there's also nothing wrong in it. But you are saying, for me, if you say we should benchmark, you also said it, that you don't know, how long I've been in business. For you to tell me that, Smith, I'm talking to you now. When did you start this business? 2009. Me, I've been running this show. Sorry, it was.
I call you Miss now. You see.
I've been running this show for almost 18 years. And somehow, you want the association to just come up one day and say, okay, cocktails in and out to one Smiths, we should be doing the same price. How? Okay, it's a minimum. Okay. But what if that your minimum is even what I'm charging? So it's for us to know. I mean, I'm talking too much now. Yes, If you say minimum, for that minimum, how are you getting to that minimum? Are you using the Alomo Bitter price, or are you using the Angostura price? Are you using the Grenadine price, or are you using the Tasty Time price to arrive at that? Are you using Fabri, or are you using Moni, or are you using Tochi? Tochi or whatever.
So I think like I said earlier when this started, there's no direct answer for this issue of pricing. But let's try as much as possible to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that could work for us. I think that's the best thing. Yes, we can get. Do you get? I think we can engage. I mean, we can learn 1 or 2, 3 things in everybody's comments. Do you get? Because the issue of benchmarking is one of the comments. Okay, someone wants to say something. Okay, yeah, I'll read that now. Then I'll go to Messi. Messi has something to say. You get? So. Oh, okay. Someone wants to say something. Drink serve 2-4. Yes, drink serve. I think that's the guy in Benin, right? Drink serve 2-4. I think he wants to say something. Can you unmute him so that I can? No, if you can talk, actually, we can. Can you unmute him? Drink serve, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me? Hello?
Drink serve.
Hello, can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, please.
All right, so my name is Kayode from Drink Serve 24 here in Benin. So the last speaker, that lady, I think she is getting into a bit wrong. When they say benchmark, it doesn't have to put into consideration the whole ingredient people are putting into it, and so okay, if you are using X amount of if one is using this type of ingredients, then therefore it's going to cost this much. If you are using that, it's going to cost that much. I think that concept of benchmark is that at least we shouldn't go below this, irrespective of whatever ingredient one is using. However, based on your experience, your creativity, and your style, you can now say that is going to cost another plus X plus 1, making it 2X plus 1,000 for that price. So that therefore, when some of us that are still young in the business or that are still trying to get our footing, when we now start getting that creative, when we start getting that big, then we can now start upping our price a little bit. Because come to think about it, the price of everything, prices have soared in recent time. And when I hear people say, okay, come and do cocktail for me for 500 naira, I said, well, we are not in 2007 anymore, madam. That cannot work. This is the price. So personally, I think that benchmark is not going to be it shouldn't be a bad idea, but it should be the minimum base level. Okay, we should agree for waiters, we should not go below this. For bar, we should not go below this. For cocktail, we should not go below this. Of course, experience. She says she has been doing it for 18 years. You can't compare that with someone who is just 2 years old. Now, when you are charging 4,000 per cup for a 2-year-old business, then it doesn't really make much sense, really, come to think about it. But for someone with so much creativity, so much brand, so much name behind their brand, I think going that benchmark route is not a bad idea, really. Thank you.
Okay, so let's drink serve from Benin. I think Messi had something to say as well about the issue of pricing.
House. So there's an angle I want to come from, and that's from starting the business. Sorry, please, can we have one house? So for people who are just starting the business, We know this, even for multinationals, when they want to come into the market, sometimes they can go to concerts and give free drinks, 10,000 bottles, and or cut down prices ridiculously to enter the market for visibility. We have to factor that. Secondly, for those also starting the business, you mostly start with your network of people. And what if you are not in that particular place or in that particular place in your life where you have the people that can pay this particular amount? And you have to, put yourself in, grow a portfolio. I'm talking about myself. That's how I grew. I'm not from a family. I'm not from a social family at all. I practically built myself to this point, to a point where people knew me. Nobody, I didn't have family, I didn't have friends that could use my service. So we have to grow from that point. So how do we factor in those people who are just coming in, that want to put themselves in? And there's this saying of, oh, you are just starting. How can you be charging the same price with this person that has been there? And you're playing in the same platform with that person. So I think we should also consider that. We should also consider those people who are just coming in and trying to be visible.
Okay, so in response to what you're saying, Mercy, then I can argue that a benchmark will most likely help such a person, because if there's a minimum, then the person can confidently charge the minimum, knowing that nobody else will charge lower than the minimum. So it might help someone who is just starting the business if there's a benchmark.
So please, anybody has any question, please? Or comments? Sorry, please.
Praise the Lord.
Please, can we have one house? Because he almost said praise the Lord. We thought we were in church. Please, can we calm down?
Sorry. Okay, for me, I think we cannot have a benchmark. We cannot have a benchmark. Now, this is how it works. I think we are like hotels in different areas where people just come in and want to lodge. Now, it depends on how you see that thing, how you take that thing, and how you want to lodge inside. Even if you say that I want to have a benchmark, who do you want to task force? Do you want to go and meet an event planner? Do you want to go and meet a client? Do you want to man? And again, do you want to benchmark for normal weddings and corporate events? But for me, I get corporate events, and the money I charge corporate events, I cannot charge any wedding planner like that. So where do you want to bank? Where do you want to benchmark that thing? And again, what we do is different. They are lovely, crazy cocktails that we do with different things. How do you want me to ascertain my price with what the association wants me to do? It is not possible. If you want to go and take a very good Chapman in a hotel, it might be 4,000. Go to Ocean View, it is 2,500. Do you want to say it is not the same thing? Do you want to benchmark them too? I think another thing is we don't value ourselves as people that are into this drinks business. We think some people, I've seen some people think, Chapman, and it's so annoying when you say, even all the drinks, customer will call you, Chapman. So he expects that all the drinks is Chapman. And again, we'll see that the level of education we have on what we do, it's a problem. It's a big time problem, which is why I believe our ESCOs will bring more enlightenment. Look, there's no crime in us learning. And again, we need to up this game in this industry. We are tired of people doing the same drink 16 years ago and doing the same drink now. Are we going to uplift? Are we going to go? Hello? Even people selling syrup to us, they sell the same syrup to us every now and then. Are we growing? So I don't think we can have that, what do you call it? That benchmark. You can't have a price to all those things. And when we do what we need to do, we'll do what we need to do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good day, everyone. Yeah, yeah. I'm still on the pricing issue and the benchmarking issue.
I think there should be a minimum. What's the essence of an association if there is not a benchmark? That's the way I will also want us to look it in that aspect, because he uses a organizer as a very good example. Yeah, I have a organizer that uses.
Hello. I get you. Vulcanizers have association and they charge a certain amount, which is minimum.
Let me land, please. Okay, let me land, please. I think all of us know before, we used to pump tire at 100 naira, some 50 naira. But all of a sudden, if you get here, 200 naira. If you get there, 200 naira. So what I'm trying to say in essence is there should be a minimum price. You can charge whatsoever you have for your event. It depends on your marketing strategy and the people you do event for. It's not an each at all. But what I'm trying to portray here is the essence of an association. There should be there should be a uniform price. You understand? At least that if you call one person, you would still, when you call another person, at least it will almost be the same or the same. That's my own 2 coins.
Thank you very much.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mrs. Deyola Williams. I'm Richmond Drinks. I want to talk about the waiters, especially. Some of us do give our waiters 4,000, 5,000 naira. And we go down to take 3,000 or 3,005 from the customers, because they will say that so person is taking 3,000, so person is taking 2,500. And at the end of the day, when you said, no, I'm taking 4,000 or I'm taking 5,000, you see that person will get a drink vendor, and a drink vendor that has a name. So I think I'm not talking about drinks. I'm not talking about any other thing, but I want to talk about the servers. They are the one doing the work. At least let's put a price on them. This is what they are going to be taking. If you like, I can take 5 waiters and you can use 10 waiters. But please, let's put a tag on the price of the waiters, how much they want to be collecting from us. It's very, very important. So that's my own contribution.
Thank you, Ma.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Femi Shoke, Royal Butler. For me, the essence of an association is to set standards. But the association should look critically into areas where standards can be set. There are some areas where standards cannot be set. There has to be, it's a free market. We have to understand that. We have to look at those new entrants though, but Oga Day now, except we want to be kidding ourselves. For example, let me give a personal example. Someone came into the market where I operate, as at the time I was doing my ice chest for 10,000, and the other person started doing the ice chest for 5,000 naira. And so when I get someplace, they'll just show me the coke when the cover is 5,000. I say, I'm not below sir, Colgate at the Maxam, Kopai Konodi. I stood on my 10,000 grand and I'll still get the job. So newcomers will make it in Jesus' name. People who have been there before, you will continue to make it in Jesus' name. So for me, there has to be standards on some things, but there are some areas that there has to be a free market. And on the issue of waiters, please, very cogent. Ms. Richbeth, thank you very much, ma'am. I think we have to place a premium on waiters, whether you're a new entrant or you are big there. So if you are big there, you can give extra to your waiters because you make more money, because your brand is louder, no problem. But there has to be a benchmark on waiters. That should be a standard. Thank you very much.
Who else has something to say on the floor? Any other person? Contribution, question?
Thank you. My name is Bimbola.
I don't want to take us back, but still the Lavada cocktails. I don't want to take us back, but still on the issue of pricing, which I believe is very cogent. I'm not in the committee or I'm not in the ESCO, but I think it's something I expected that would have been addressed, I think, properly in this event. Like everybody is saying, nobody is saying there has to be an exact price, but there should be a minimum, especially for people that are just coming into the market. So for instance, you say your mocktails, you can say, okay, a minimum of 1,000, a maximum of 2,000, a maximum of 2,500. If you're able to defend it, and these clients are not blind. If you tell the client 2,500 for a glass of mocktail, you have to be able to defend it. So a minimum is what everybody is advocating for, and then let your creativity be whatever it is you can add on top of it. You can't tell a client, my mocktail is 3,000. You have to be able to defend it. You have to be able to prove it that you can actually serve a glass of mocktail at 3,000 naira. So it's just the minimum that everybody is advocating for. And I think it's something that has to be urgently looked into. I mean, for instance, I have events. There are some, okay, yes, I lose to some other vendors, which is normal, yes. Like everybody, like we all say, we're in business to make profit. So for instance, if you're able to defend it, I think defending is just the main thing. So if you have a minimum, knowing that, okay, yes, a client has come to me, I've told the client so X amount. Client has gone to someone else, and this person has also said X amount. X amount might be different. X amount can be 1.2, can be 1.5, but the difference isn't much. That way, that client knows, okay, I mean, it's all in the range, but it's now a case of difference, what this person has to offer that this person does not have to offer. Like the vendor, like the waiters they talked about normally as well. Clients notice all these things too. I mean, I think someone mentioned to me once that, yes, Lavada will not use dirty waiters. I mean, dirty looking or not standard looking waiters. All of these are things people see. So if I tell you this is how much I'm doing my mocktail, except maybe you've not used my services before, I have waiters that are graduates. I have waiters that are actually even doing about enrolling for their masters as well. So you wouldn't expect that I'm charging you a certain amount because of the service I'm giving to you and because of the type of waiters I'm using. I'm not going to use 3,000 waiters. I don't do that. You get to all of these things are things the ESCO and the committee really needs to look at. I actually thought that would actually have been addressed in this meeting. So it's something, guys, please, are you guys listening? So there's something I know, I think I understand what everybody's saying, creativity, blah, 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 and all of that, I understand, but you need to put a minimum to it. That's one of the pressing issues I thought we're actually going to address in this meeting.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for her.
Yeah, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Sunset Party Drinks. One thing I just want to mention is that based on this price standardization, I think we have to do something about education. We have to educate ourselves so that everybody will be at par. You understand? Everybody will be at par. Everybody, you understand? Yeah, somebody is talking about cocktails and they're talking about Chapman. Some people are using this, some people are using that. If we educate ourselves and everybody's at par and everybody understands what they're supposed to do, I think the price standardization will come easy. It will come easy. So the education, whoever is in charge of education, should come up with ideas to bring people along. You understand? And it's going to be easy for people that are just coming into the business to be able to just flow in easily. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Do we have anybody on the floor of the house that wants to say anything? So I'm going to, so I want to, is there anything, a lot of comments. Okay, please, let's just read the comments quickly. Please, can you go back? You know, the reason why we have to read this is because we assume that this is part of the meeting. So they are not here physically. So anything they say makes so much sense here. So, Mama Funke, please no. I think you should go up. Okay. So well done. Centralizing treasury price is a good idea. How do we handle guys that are outside Lagos with pricing? Okay. That's the move for you. Can you go up, please? So, hi, do you want to say something? No. Okay, how do we handle? Can you? Okay. So how do we handle central price for waiters, bars, especially for vendors outside Lagos, Ibadan, Abuja, etc. Okay, to say. How do you, okay. So no, a minimum price. Please let us put a minimum price. Mama Funke, yes, we can. Just share an experience. Nana, just to share experience. I had an event, we quoted for drinks and cocktails. When the clients wanted to pay, they said we should take out the cocktail, that they got it cheaper. We did that on the day of the event. We were chilling drinks and someone walked up to us and asked if we could take some of the ice. And I asked what it was doing with it. Yeah, no. Take some ice, and I asked what he was doing with it, and he said they are the ones doing cocktails, and they wanted to use it for their cocktail. The guy said, "This is ice. This is ice we use for cocktail." So these are the kind of people that will cut price to do the job, compromising on standards. Okay, that's a point noted. Okay, so regarding waiters, something happened last year. This is Shote Damilola. Something happened last year or before COVID. I wanted some waiters whom I had used before, and they said 3,500. So I said in this Ijebu, please, can we pay excuse? I don't understand.
Please, can we have one house?
Can we have one house, please? Audi, are you going or sitting? Which one are you doing? Uh-huh. Because this is going to be an often thing now. It's not going to be a one-off. This is the beginning. The next one, I'm sure we're going to have more people now, and we're going to discuss more issues. But the reason why pricing is trending now is because it's a serious issue. So please, I need us to pay attention. If you can't get the microphone to say something, you can write it in the sheet of and sit to the front. Do you understand? So that we can read it out. You know, because it's not everybody that can pick up the microphone and say something due to one or two things. Yes, confidence, like you said. So you can send the sheet of paper to the front and we'll read it out. But like I said earlier, there is no, don't go and quote and say that Bonik said that you should do XYZ tomorrow. That's not what we are doing here. What we are doing here is trying to sensitize ourselves, trying to learn from ourselves. Do you understand? I have learned one or two things today, here, now. And I'm going to go home, sit down and say, okay, you know what? I think I've been doing this in the wrong way, and I'm going to do it this way. Do you get? So let's just come with an open mind. Do you get? Yes, some people want us to benchmark, some people don't want us to benchmark, some people feel it's not right, some people feel it's right. Before all different comments. So there's no actual answer. It is just advice. You can call it free training, you can call it whatever it is. Do you get? So I'm going to call on Smigo now to say something briefly, and we'll move on to Duko afterwards. Smigo, you have the floor now.
Thank you once again. So back to this pricing issue and things again. So I see that a lot of people don't understand what I tried to say earlier on. And then, Duko, this is for you. So when you say you cannot benchmark, you cannot just say you cannot benchmark. Basically, and I'll tell you why, because benchmarking, and then when some people talked about newcomers into the industry and everything, it's a win-win when you start to benchmark for everybody. In the sense that I go to Mr. A is charging XYZ. I go to Mr. B is charging XYZ. I go to Mr. C. Mr. C is the flamboyant guy. And then Mr. C is charging 50,000 naira. Is charging 50,000 naira. And Mr. D now says, you know what? I want to be better than Mr. C. I only do for presidency. And this is what I'm charging. I'm charging 100,000 naira. Fair enough. But Mr. A and B will still be able to be in a level playing field with everybody else, which is what I've been trying to say from the get-go. And this is why I brought the same example I brought before for organizers, barbers, even as much as barbers now, I don't know anywhere they still cut hair for 500 naira. That's gone as high as 1,000 naira. It has gone as high as 1,000 naira. I really don't know. And then if all these people that we say are not as educated as us can actually come together and say, you know what, we can fix our prices. I see no reason why we can't fix our prices. I've done quotations. I've worked with a few people here, corporates and weddings and stuff. I've done quotations with Icebox before. I've done quotations with Enevic. I've done quotations with Baroni. I've done quotations with Yinka. I've done quotations with Pablo. I've done quotations with Billups. You're there now. And then Antibola, Emo, Amakbrani, Billups. How will they do them? Oh boy, how much you want buy this thing? Now like this, okay. I don't put on down. Oh boy, no put on like this. So put on like this. Put on like this. That's collaboration, and that's another thing we should learn to do. Collaborate. We should collaborate. Billups, Alpha, how much you want to give them chest? Now 10,000 I put on 10,000. Oh yeah, Smigo, put on there. Oh yeah, me I go high past you with 100,000. Oh yeah, me I go low small 50,000. Boss, how many years we used to do that work now? How many years? We were doing it until devil went that year. And this is what, and this is, no, to be honest, me, I'm always very factual and honest. And this is it. Me and Icebox, we've gone to pitch before. Icebox, yeah, send me your quotation. Me, I do copy and paste. I lost the job. He got the job. And this division, we've done copy. No, it's not personal now. No, it's not personal. I'm just bringing up. Me and James division, we've gone to pitch for a job before. He lost, I won. KPMG. It's just it. At the end of the day, we charge the same thing. If there's a price, if there's a benchmark, and then your service and standard will now speak for you. That is it afterwards. And then if you want to be gymnastic of the industry, God will bless you. You can do it. Everybody, they go gym now. Now God go do it for us.
I know you don't want me to say anything.
No. I'm not saying you won't say something.
No, NFB, our chief whip. But if I didn't say anything about this pricing,
Mama, you are going to round it up, like I said.
No, on this pricing, it's another thing entirely. Okay. NFB.
I used to say something. Let's just respond to Smigo, then we'll take you.
I should talk. Thank you, my president, Ayinka. I know you guys have my back anytime, any day.
I don't understand.
You, NFB, that you don't want me to say anything because you said I should not mention him.
No, I'm not saying.
Funke unfortunately now, what's his name? Tuji has mentioned like 3, 4, 5 weeks. names. So I'm allowed to mention 1, 2, 3 names. See, Emma Jeka Tunrawa. Oshejari. About this pricing thing. Don't let us deceive ourselves. Let's just to Aleko. I don't speak too much English because Yoruba is my main thing. So, thank you. You see this pricing. Let's be honest with ourselves. There is no how it can be uniform. And the people saying benchmark this, that, I know people go school where. Good. Benchmark is good. My Funke is a lawyer, and she tries to prove it to me at any point in time. But me, Ijile, Gongo, we don't speak any benchmark nonsense. Let me tell you, if my bar, let me give you an example of icebox. Most cases, we jam. Most cases, I jam with icebox now more than any other person in this industry. I have to be honest with you. And the next thing, Mokin Rich Bets. Very funny. My bar is 250. I will bring it down. If I have relationship with you, I will give you discount of 50,000, which is quite okay if I know you, and if I don't want to bring it down, I'm not going to bring it down. You cannot bring champagne worth of 30 million, 20 million to me, and I'm charging 100,000. Are they crazy? Are they mad? Which one? Then somebody that charges 100K like Icebox. Then the client will start calling me and start saying, Bonix, you are too expensive. I got Icebox coat and it's 100K for his what's it called? Is a bar. And I'm like, hey, shut the carpenter kono Latin koni. Kono the carpenter kono. And if I need to explain sometimes to some clients, I tell them what comes with my bar, which is going to come. If I tell you that my bar will come with 50 buckets of champagne bucket, it will come with 50 champagne buckets. And if I tell you that the ice bucket that is coming with my bar, which I placed at 200K, I will tell you. So sometimes when we send quotes to clients, they don't know all the condiments and all the supportive structures that comes with the bar that I placed at 200K and somebody else placed his own bar at 100K. The clients just want to see the figure. They don't know what surrounds the either 200 or 100. Then when it comes to, I'm talking about we that are doing core main drinks now. Okay, permanently, I don't serve bottled Coke. Permanently, there's nothing you can do. I don't like that bottle. And I don't want myself being sent like house girl to go and buy main Coke because clients, some of them will tell you that, Bonnie's cooking, she cook, original Coke. I hear that a lot. They tell me that the Coke I'm serving is zero Coke and there is no, okay, I don't want to go through that. Then I personally placed it on Bonix that, okay, I am not going to serve. It happened between myself and my president. They wanted to give me the job. They said I should serve it. I said, I'm not serving bottled Coke. And I rejected the job. He took the job. I did some other things, right? Then you did the Coke and the bottle aspect. Okay, I'll do bottle beer. Because bottle beer pays me. That's me. I like it and I enjoy it more when people are drunk. Yes, that's me. That's why I'm crazy. I'm different. I want to get you drunk. Somebody like me, we love to serve bottled beer. Somebody like Icebox prefer to serve can. So you can see now that despite the fact that we're doing the same job, our motives are different. But we're doing the same job. That's why if we are 1, 2, 3, even 2G, so many times, I work with him. 2G style, Icebox style, Niyi style, my president, is different from my style. And that's why somebody like Blue World will say, Auntie, hello, joke, wala it's but money, eh? I'm cool. I am fine. Something that you think, wala auntie, don't think, I am just cool, I'm cruising. And that's why when I'm walking, and you think, she's here today, she's here tomorrow, she's here tomorrow. No, I am not tired, I'm cruising. But to you, it just will see me. So when it comes to pricing with cocktails, benchmark, no benchmark, it can't be the same. Like those people that are in Port Harcourt are saying, and Abuja, their prices are different from ours. Because if somebody in Warri send to Lagos that, okay, I want Fabric, so, or send to Tolu, Liquor Mart that they want money, what about the amount for transportation that they're taking to Warri? Things are more expensive. The people that are sending messages that are not here, that you're saying we should just put a price to it. Difficult to go. The only advice I will give to every one of us, just do what is right. Don't just be working and be working for working sake. Banana Island. No, do what is right that you think is right. You will not go and start telling anybody that cocktail is 400 naira. Some people are here that my people. When I get cocktails and I think I'm too busy with the drinks service or the champagne is going to kill me, I've looked. I will just call one person. I collected 150,000 for 100 glasses. Take, I will not remove cupboard. They are here from it. I will give you to do. Then because I don't even trust you, I don't trust you like 100%. I will still bring syrup. I will bring some things for you. 100 no some but job because they trusted me and they gave me 1,500 naira for a glass. So if any client gives you 1,500 naira for a glass, please, you will have to add more. Then, my final word. Some people are saying here that premium, this, that, make sure your money is high. A lot of us, including me, I am not a saint, I'm not an angel. We are terrible. Ilode, we will collect the money for premium job, and you deliver or you give. What's the second name for premium now? Substandard. You cannot buy garnishing, kilo shele, kilo de gongo, 150K. I know what I'm talking about. I'm in parties and I don't drink. At any point in time, from morning to night, my eye will clear by J. I mean, clear, but my make sure clear. I see a lot with these cocktails thing that we are doing. Some of us will only use substandard products, and some people for garnishing, they will use only cucumber. They will use only cucumber, not only Chapman. They use it for other things. They don't buy what it takes to make a classic cocktail and garnish it properly. Then, to those people that do pictures, clear. Continue, and you will think your professional photographer that you brought always will save you. We save you. No, sometimes those pictures, you see those brides, those little girls that shop on Instagram, picture on wall. quite a lot of you will agree with me that you only do 2 glasses of whatever cocktail you want to do. You take professional picture, one by, like about 5 orishirishi angle. Along with you. Then the remaining one, then that we. Oloko, Bowo. Then what are we talking about here? Ejo abara sotoro. Price ole dogba.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for Auntie B. So I'm going to say something now, and we have to move on to the next. We have so many things to discuss, and we'll spend so much time on this pricing thing. So I'm going to give the president the 2 minutes to quickly cap this thing up about pricing, so that we can move to other things that we have to do. We still have so many things to discuss. So, Mr. Nee, please quickly help us. It's just a brief summary of everything.
All right. And
then we will, as the ESCOs, get back to you at the end of the day what we decide to do at the end. Do you get it? We'll get back to you what we decide to do about. So we've heard everybody. This thing is recorded. I'm sure there's a committee that will be set up to actually listen to everything that's been said, pick the points one by one, and work towards. So the whole idea is this is an association, and please let's pay attention, please. This is an association, and we have to. Zainab, your bar is too crowded and it's dividing this house. Please, can you shut it down, please?
Let me just have it. Let me have it.
So, please, can you just go ahead, please?
All right. Can we have one house? So as we address this this very critical issue, we listen to all sides of all this, and to be honest, this is an open-ended discussion that you can always say that is leading to nowhere, but it's starting from somewhere. But we are an association, and there's a reason why we have formed it. We have to bring out the core of the reason why we are an association. And honestly, a whole lot of people our members are expecting a verdict on this. They're expecting a position on this. And quite a number of them want a benchmark. Many of us are very realistic, and we know that a benchmark might be difficult because of certain variables involved in producing a glass of cocktail, or some of your items that you use in icing, and some of our waiters. In order to serve the essence of an association, we will come up with this position. I am of the opinion that we should set up a committee on price regulation. And the discussion would not start and end here. It will continue on the platform where all of us are. So please pay attention when information is sent to the association platform. The committee that will be set up will be saddled with the task of coming up with a benchmark, an average benchmark proposal. And now, when we say a benchmark, we're talking about an average cost or price. Now, there will be a lot of things that will be put into consideration in coming up with these average costs. Now, if it will cost 500 naira, for instance, for an average, for an average glass of Chapman or Mojito, this committee will probably come up with a cost of 400. Now, when they come up with a benchmark, doesn't mean that you can't charge higher. It is just that don't go below this. Something to regulate us. It is the reason why we are an association. We cannot be a point where people cannot relate to and say that what do we then to be corrected by with this association. So we need to serve that purpose. It is going to pitch us against certain quarters, certain people, but that is the essence. That's the core value of an association. And so we will serve that. But we are not going to be tyrannical. We're not going to be dictatorial about it. We will be democratic. So we will set up a committee that will come up with a proposal for a benchmark. And an average rate would be sent. Right? We now conduct a vote, a poll, an opinion poll, and the most popular would emerge and adopted by the association. You know, because like we suddenly have to just these dynamics. It's so big, so huge, but we can't shy away from the fact that this has to be tackled head on. And when we're doing that, we have to also nip it in the bud, you know, so that it doesn't continue afterwards. All right. So we would conduct a poll. They will create a committee. The committee would come up with a proposal for prices, different prices as an average. Then we will conduct a vote on it. People will have to be involved. Then whatever is adopted, whoever doesn't participate in it, it is their fault because we will then enforce it. Please be mindful that we are planning to create an event police, a unit that will be monitoring things that, yes, in Lagos, and we would also encourage all our zones, the VPs, to ensure that this is enforced in all the zones as well.
Thank you.
Yes.
A round of applause.
Thank you very much.
Mr. President. So we've taken too much time on this issue of pricing. If you have any other thing to say, just call. I'm of this opinion that we should. Sorry? Minute, please.
My name is Ayowande of Palm Wine Merchants. Well said as regards the price fixing. Basically, there are a couple of factors. We want to fix the prices. And number one, a lot of people mentioned that the quality of the cocktail also. They're telling me that the minimum requirement or the minimum price for cocktail is 1,000 naira. Cocktails are different. Your combinations are different. Your mixtures, you know, the things you use basically are different. So if you are fixing the price, then there should be like a procedure of all the cocktails we have, of all the Chapmans we have. This is the minimum requirement because you can't give what you don't have. If you're speaking of a ship, stakeholders will come together and tell you that, okay, the manufacturer from the educational center will tell you the picture of this required. The marketer will tell you the picture of this required. The consumer will tell you that the picture of this required. So you're telling me now that I should fix the price, no, and that means that for the law, by default, shall be met the minimum requirements as certified by the regulatory body of roofing sheet. The same applies to cocktails. I will not fix my price for cocktails when I know that my competitor will go to the market and do what's right, you know, and get away with it. Now, my point is this: let there be a procedure, let there be a guarantee for the minimum requirements for cocktails. Now, how will you make this work? If I default, what will be the consequence? You will remember me as a member of me. What will be the consequence? If I'm no longer a member of this organization or I'm a member of this group, what will be the consequence? What do I stand to gain? First thing first, you know, the group should be attractive, you know. What do I stand to gain? So if I default, I will be worried. You understand what I mean? There should be a standard. Minimum requirement for what's the minimum? Nobody will tell you because you know that these are the things I'm using. And this applies to all the brands of cocktail. Mind you, this will not kill, it will not kill creativity because there will be a minimum requirement. You can't tell anybody to fix his prices. We are all freelancers.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I get what you're trying to say, but like I said, if we continue, we'll just go. We're going around in circles and all that. So, like the president said, a committee will be set up, and if you have any way you think they can move forward, you will let them know. Because I just realized that we were dwelling so much on one part of things that can even be.
Please, one house.
We didn't talk about waiters. We didn't talk about, we're just talking about cocktails, 1,000 or whatever. Nobody even said the amount is going to be 1,000. It was just an example. Do you get? So let's just look forward to what the committee has in stock for us. So we're going to move to the next thing to be discussed, and it's networking and collaboration. And thank God we're moving to that now, because my brother that just spoke now said something about competitors. And I think we should see above this word called competitors. Yes, the definition, correct definition of competitors might be that the people we are in business with. But I think it's high time we saw us in another perspective. And this is a personal opinion, I don't see Auntie Bola as my competitor. Yes, it is the truth. I don't see
He's our ancestor.
I don't see Icebox. No, it's not even about that. I don't see Icebox as my competitor. Yes, we have relationship. We are friends. Do you understand my point? And can we pay attention, please?
One house. One house, please.
And move to the next person, please. I don't see them as competitors. So one thing I really need us to understand is that while we're here, pay attention and listen to what people have to say. I'm sure some people have made friends today that you can call tomorrow for information. I can see some people here and people that I met through DMs, sending me DMs about how I can be of help. I'm not actually in business for long. People think I've been in business for ages. No, I'm not. If I tell you when I started business, you'll be shocked. But it's not because of anything. It's because of the friends that I've made in the industry. Friends like Antifunke, friends like Antifunke, and so that's where we're getting to, networking and collaboration. I can tell you that I have like 5 clients now that on their list of drinks vendors is 2 people. It is NEBA and Icebox. We already know what we are doing. Same thing as Smigu. There's no 2 ways about it. Same thing as Auntie Bola here. She might not know them often, but they know that if they're doing this thing, she's going to undo XYZ. I'm going to undo XYZ. It is not, they will just send the message, 1,000 guys, do XY. We don't need, so there's no competition there. Do your thing, I do my thing, and I move ahead. Do you get? So we're moving to the next. So I think we should look ahead and look beyond that word competitors. Let's just see ourselves as business associates, business friends. We don't, like someone said in one of these things that we did, that we don't have to be friends actually. No, we don't have to be, yeah. I think it was also Xbox that mentioned it in that Zoom, whatever we had. We can have relationship and not be friends. We can be in the same association and not be friends. I'll use Richmond Drinks, for example, now. And she will come on the group and say, I need XYZ. The next thing, I think one day I just responded to the message I saw. And the next thing, she was in my DM asking for where she can get XYZ. And from then, I think 1 or 2, 3 times, I've sent you something. And that's what recently I said I needed a vendor in Elisha. And Sarah 10 Cocktails called me on the phone. If you see the way she was talking to me on the phone, I was like, wow. Because I dropped a message in the group, she was talking to me like we were friends. And those are the things this association can do for us. Why did she call me? She had the work. I mean, she's going to work in Elisha the week before me. She thought it was the same job. I said, no, it's the week after. And she said, don't worry. Someone gave me someone's number. When I get the number, I will send it to you so that I can make the job easy. This is why we are in this association together. So we're talking about collaboration and networking amongst ourselves. Do you get? So I think we should move beyond, because when I call you my competitor, that means we want to fight and see who comes out on top. I don't think we should see ourselves that way. Like I said earlier in the beginning of this thing, the sky is big enough. we should not be too desperate, because when you're too desperate, they would call your bluff. They would offer you. Do you understand my point? So yes, we do business differently, but at the end of the day, you should think about the reason why you're even in business in the first place. So I think collaboration and networking goes a long way. So that's the next thing we're talking about. And if you have anything to say about collaboration, you can quickly, in a minute or two, just tell us, please, if you want to say something. That is stopping me. You can easily just get the microphone and say something about what you understand about collaboration and networking. We are here to learn from each other.
Good afternoon, everybody. Well, I'm learning about, my name is Bolaji Adeniro, and Drinks at All. I'm new, very new in the market. I stopped. I actually stopped and I started again. A lot of people encouraged me, Bonix. How Bonix encouraged me is, I went to an event. I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I knew I wanted to do. And they called me it was a corporate event. And I met a food vendor who introduced me to Bonix. Food vendor. I said, follow this person. I can see that you are interested. Just follow this person. And I've been following her since. And of course, through her, I've followed other people. She doesn't know me one-on-one. Even in the at the Unilag event that you were honored, I was there by chance. I was just there by chance. And I was there. I was like, that's my person. I felt good with myself. One thing I want the association to also very much look at is new entrants. New entrants is like, he was saying that if people heard when he joined the association, they wouldn't believe how young he is in the business. So please, let us also look at new entrants and small players too. Because Bonix will not touch bottle, but some of us will touch bottle. How are we encouraging new entrants? Either they are, retiring and they feel that, they need to do this business with the line of contacts they have. And like somebody said, a lot of people throw things your way. I started cocktails, I started so many things. And I told myself, I can't do small chops. And I was referring to people. Anytime anybody calls me, I will refer you. I have lists that I can refer people to. My husband keeps saying, why are you not doing the call? I say, it's not my calling. It's just not my calling. I don't know why. Some things are just not your calling. So please, my own is, how do you encourage this new entrants, these small players? I know the Abeokuta man is encouraging a friend of mine in Abeokuta. I've met him twice in Abeokuta event I went for. I went to do from Lagos, but he doesn't know me one-on-one. And he has encouraged a friend of mine in Abeokuta, and she actually sent a message to say, look for him, he must be there. And when I immediately introduced himself, I went there. So my own is, how are you encouraging people that are just starting? I'm not talking about new age. I'm talking about people are just joining us to do this industry thing. Are we really encouraging them, or we are just like, they will catch up? If you leave them to grumble, to just start finding their way, that's when things are messed up. She was saying something about the quality of things we do. I may not have a big bar like Icebox, but I will have a neat bar. You understand what I'm saying? So please, my own is particularly to encourage new entrants. I'm so particular about it because they are the ones that you will look up 10 years, 20 years time, and you can say, they are part of us. Will you be proud of these guys coming in newly? And you can say, we are together. Thank you.
Thank you. Round of applause for her, please. Messi. Okay, after Richard, we'll go to Okwe.
Good afternoon once again, Richard. I would like to...
Let's pay attention, please.
I'm not the kind of Oyinboni show,
Yeah.
But I will say it as I understand it. I think I came into the industry about 15 years ago. And ever since then, I've seen a lot of things that I really want to talk about. But I think Yoruba will say, Igba mi wa, aye ma nwa, igba mi kò ní sọ̀rọ̀, àmì igba mi ọ̀rọ̀ ma nwa. So during that time, about 12 years ago, I met Icebox at an event in Elupeju. So And I approached him and he said, Auntie, I said, this is what I do. I started about 3 years ago. And he said, I just started and I finished at, I think, Bangkok or something. He introduced himself. And I can say this young man, ever since then, has been watching my back. Anytime I called on him, Icebox, he will answer me. I want to say thank you in presence of everybody that you are a great person. You are awesome. God bless you, my brother. And after a few years ago, probably like 5 years, I met Bonix. I've been hearing about Bonix for a very long time. And I say, one day I will see this lady. So there was a time we met at events, but like everybody just do their things and went away. So one day, he now called me at late, this lady, this event planner lady, I've forgotten her name. She's late now. She's very close to Bonix. So, and she said, Richbeth, do you know you offend me? You did something that I don't like. And she told me everything. And that is the way a Christian should do. I'm a Christian. I'm a good believer. So I think that leads me to what I want to tell all of us. I've been hearing a lot of things concerning us. I think when we meet, probably a client or a customer called you and said, Bonix is my customer. We don't have to say nasty thing about Bonix because we want to get the job. Or you call a customer, tells you went to see a customer and he tells you, Icebox is the one doing ice for me, is the one doing my drinks. Because you want to get that job, you started saying rubbish about Icebox. Yoruba so we pay. It's not the numbers of jobs that you take or the number of jobs that you did that makes you a billionaire. You might do just 2 jobs in a month and the Lord said, okay, I bless the work of your hand and it is blessed. Yes, sir. When you curse people at their job, you are cursed already. The Bible says when you bless people, you are blessed. So stop running people down. Go there. If Bonix is doing his job for 20,000 naira and you go there, you said, I usually say that, when they said Bonix, I said, Bonix is my oga. She has been there before me. So she can charge like that, but give me this one. I will do it. You can give her this one. And at the end of the day, I will get my own. She will get her own too. Everybody goes home happy. Let's stop running each other down.
God bless you.
It's not good.
God bless you.
So,
thank you so much, madam. I really appreciate this. This is deep.
Hallelujah.
Okpe of Drink Stop has something to say as well about networking and collaboration.
God bless you, man. Richbeth. Okay, I just have 1 or 2 ideas as per the question she raised about new entrants into the industry. A lot of us are actually new. So I'll just give you from stop bullying me, Bui. My own story or an example on how someone like me came into the industry and I was able to find my feet. Okay, part of the people that helped me when I started my business, 1988, Tolu, Wale Raimi, Ice Chef. My first mobile bar came from Wale Raimi. I bought my first bar from him at a very discounted rate. Tolu was part of people that supported me a lot with logistics. So part of the ways you can actually find your feet, as a new entrant into the industry is collaboration. Like they've been hammering on, don't see the next person as a competition or a competitor. See them as collaborators, as friends. I call Antibola almost any time of the day if I need anything. I still called you for 1 fridge this week. And she said, Emikon Mufelo is for somebody who is also new. And then she said, okay, I will buy a mache. She will even bring it to that venue for free, all the way from her end. She will take it to that venue for free because I was able to do Maradona for her. So as a new person, I always tell people,
you don't have chest, you don't have bar, you don't have this, you don't have that. Look for that next person that has all these things and be friends with them. If I have, for example, you have a job, you need 10 chests. The job I did yesterday, I used 12. Everything came from Wale's office. And I have, but everything I used came from his office. I didn't even use, and I collected money from clients. So he didn't even collect $1. So see the next drinks vendor or cocktail vendor as a friend, as a partner. Mercy, I need 5 chests. Onyx, I need your bar, that your beautiful bar. They will give it to you. Then don't see. Then when you ride on the back of those who are experienced in the industry, it affords you the opportunity to make more money. But then when you make that money, don't spend it all. You know, don't spend it all. If your first 10 events, you're able to keep all the money you charge for mobile bar, you charge for chest, you charge for this and that, and you're able to save, and then you can also start to build your brand. And you know, there are some people that, because you already have people doing all these things for you, you permanently turn to mosquito. You understand? So that is also a way you can quickly grow. And then while you're doing it, while you're at it, also try to pull 1 or 2 other people up. You know, there are times that even as young as they are, when you need things, you can also fall back on those young ones, because I might call Bonix or something and she doesn't have it available. But somebody that I just trained might have it and say, hello, low. You know, so see the next person as your business partner, like they said. And I'm sure with that, you'll be able to catch up quickly. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Opeyemi. Lady D. Sorry, before we go on, there's Lady D is raising her hands, and are you still there? Lady D. Is she still there?
Reach our side, though.
Lady D, are you there? Okay, while you look for her, I will take the next person that had something to say about collaboration. And I think, Auntie B, you want to say something about collaboration, networking and collaboration. Who has the microphone?
Hello.
Oh, she's ready. Okay, Lady D is ready.
Hello, good afternoon.
Lady D.
Hello, can you hear?
Let me give it to her.
Hello.
She's online. She's online on the
Hello.
Lady D.
Hello.
Please speak. Okay, yeah, we can hear you. Please go ahead, please.
Okay. I'm Ojefo Dorothy. I'm for Bliss Drinks and Chillings here in Benin City. I'm new in this business. I'm going to talk about for the newbies in business. I just came into the business less than 6 months, and I'm pretty sure I'll be doing so well for myself. I also want to talk about the issue on ground already, issue of collaboration. Let's try as much as possible. I mean, I'm here in Benin City. Most times, I don't know if it's the issue of distance. People in Lagos don't really want to, most times you send them DMs and they don't even get to reply you. I don't know why that is. And again, I also want to make reference to what happened in the group. I mean, I saw a picture and I liked. It's not like I posted it on my page or on my WhatsApp page. I actually sent it to the group and I wanted an information regarding that picture. And the response that I got from a certain person was not very nice. I actually felt bad the whole day. I was like, is it that I'm not welcome in this industry, or how does it work? So let's try as much as possible to make the newbies comfortable. I mean, my client base is quite different from other people's client base. We all have our own client base. You understand? So let's just try and make the newbies very, very comfortable. Please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lady B. And like she said something about sending DMs and people not responding. I have something to say quickly about that. I think we have about 33 people online listening to us now. So about the issue of DM and people reaching out to you for advice and all that. I think if you fall into that category of people that don't respond to people's DMs when they need your help, I don't think you can do it all by yourself. That's your personal opinion. I don't think so. I think the more, and we're talking about collaboration and networking here. I think the more you pull, like Mokwe said, now the more you put people up, because at a particular point in time, doing this business, when you got into the industry, there were some people you were looking up to, even though, and I think the word is sometimes, I'm sorry to use this word, pride. That's what will not make some people to approach them. As I did like this, I don't want to know. I would, or if you, so I will say it first. So if you now give me a lot, then I move on. Do you understand my point? There's no point in me needing something from somewhere, and I know that this is your tough. You are better at this, and I can approach you. Some people can be very difficult outside. Is a lie. They are the softest person ever, but it's an inbuilt thing that makes them have this tough defensive mechanism, having these tough looks. Okay, quickly. You want to say something?
So also, people need to realize that some people are not as active. They might be posting pictures a lot. Just maybe they have a social media rep that handles their page, or they don't check their DMs. So don't take it personal.
You send me a message on DM, Instagram, because if you see me posting 10, 20, I am not the one. I am busy. I'm not the one.
Better off on WhatsApp. You're better off on WhatsApp or sending a text than sending a DM on social media. Most people might not really see it. So let's try and give people benefit of doubt. Don't assume that someone did respond to you because they don't like you or they don't want to respond to you. Like Okwe just said, I can honestly tell you that a lot of people in this industry are very, very nice people. I can tell you. When I met Smigul initially, I used to rent ice chests from Tunji in Surulere, and we became friends. And now, if I tell Tunji I need 5 ice chests, so and so place to add to my own, he will get it there, and I won't pay a dime. And I will charge the client, like Okwe said, for it. Wale will call me, Yinka Alpha, are your guys around? I beg, make your manager help me carry this thing, go there. And we do it for each other. Just, give people the benefit of doubt. You might have call them at a bad time or something. I can honestly tell you, a lot of our members are very nice and they are willing to help. You have to know how to approach, you have to know how to form relationships. Like was said at the webinar, try not to come at a time where it seems like you're just trying to use the person. Try and build a relationship, try and build a friendship, talk to them, you see them at events, just have a conversation. I mean, for a long time, I used to hear Icebox, and it used to seem like one guy that was just there, and then met at an event, started gisting, and today we are friends. It's not that difficult. Let's just,
Okay, to cap up what he said, I think even during the webinar, or wrap up what he said, rather, during the webinar, Els Icebox addressed these things. Please try and create interpersonal relationships. It's very important. Els Icebox said this during the webinar. I don't know if you joined the last webinar we had. Interpersonal relationships are very, very important. It's not just about meeting at events. I started out about 6 years in this business, and I know half of the people in this industry. How did I meet cocktails in and out? I was based in Warri, in a place where people thought like nothing they happened. Do you understand? Icebox, Smigs. I met Smigs through icy drinks. You don't know where the next person is going to come from. There is a decorator, one of the decorators in Warri. She knows Icy. I and Icy had like a relationship prior to that. She was just my friend. I had spoken to her because she was someone that I looked up to. And he's had a job in Warri. And he contacted Icy. Icy said, oh, I get person for Warri. And that was how I met Smigs. And I did all I did for Smigs I wasn't expecting anything back. This was somebody that I respected and I looked up to. So it was not about expecting something back. All I did for him was out of the goodness of my heart. Let me use that English. Do you understand? And from there, now my one now, I feel call around 12 midnight. You know, make you not pick my call. You know, try am. Do you understand? Interpersonal relationships do go a very long way in making. So you know, pick my call around 12 midnight. Oh my God. Tolu liquor room. How did we meet? The truth is, try to attend events like this. I meant Tolu, Liquid and Ice, that's Yinka, at C2L4's hangout. I left Warri to Lagos because I felt like I needed these people in my network. Not because I wanted to get something out of them, but the truth is, it goes beyond having to rent chest or I get events for Warri. There are times that I'm stuck. One client don't use me to play ball back and forth. I will call Auntie Funke see. The client tell me say they craze. The time I talk this one, what do you think I should do? We are sort of like our support system, and you need the next person to sort of help you out of difficult situation. Trust me, this business is depressing. Clients don't tell you what when you go back, go think your life. Like now maybe this, it's depressing. Person don't cost me a boss cry. I sit down for motor boss cry.
Hello. They don't slap me, say.
I'm serious. The client, she tell me what. I just start crying. And the truth is, what did I call that day? I think I called Auntie Funke that day, and I was like, this is what the person said. This is what the person said. I was crying. Auntie Funke was like, Madam, calm down. It's not that deep. We need each other. And it's easier when you're talking to someone that understands the business. If I had called my friend, she would tell me, oh, you don't do. But she doesn't understand where I am coming from. Calling somebody in the industry that understands the madness of this industry will be able to calm you down, make you feel okay. It's beyond the physical. The mental aspect too is very, very important, because trust me, your mental health is very important, and some clients can be too much and overbearing. So learn to create interpersonal relationships. Have people in this industry that are in your circle that you can call to put you through certain things, not because you want to get something out of them. Don't be a parasite. Be able to rub minds. Let that person be, you should also be a shoulder for that person to lean on, just the way you can lean on them. Let it be a vice versa thing. It's very, very important, and very importantly, don't be entitled. It's not, nobody owes you anything. If you send somebody a DM and they don't respond you, oh boy, we move. That's the basic thing. So don't be entitled. Last, see that person will look you down. He will call you tomorrow.
Anyway,
thank you.
Thank you.
Please.
There's a lot to say, but we'll just not say everything today. Maybe let me say 15 years ago, I already know Liquid Ice. I know him very well with Funke Awoboko. I just got to know him through Funke. Then he was not into drinks at all. I'm going to say something here today. Maybe he has forgotten. Funke, when we had the Adenugas event, I think I had a lot of problems with their boys. I have them outside there too. That one of them came to tell me that when we finish this event, that some people have actually ganged up for me outside, that they want to hijack my truck. Oh, man. Nobody did hijack my truck. Oh, I go die there. Oh. I crazy past you. But now, stay so but I did something. I gave them a benefit of that if they are more than us, they are more powerful than me, what will I do? All the champagne in my truck. For the Adenugas event, if you remember, they gave me 7 trucks of champagne. 7. Ace of Spain, Dom Perignon. The list of the champagne I had was Mueros. And it was so much. I didn't finish it. I used only 3 out of 7. What are you? You know what I did? I used your car now. You forgotten. I used your bus. This Liquid Ice. Kò tí ma ṣe drinking gbà yẹn o. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni wa mọ́tò mélòó ló ní bí. Mo kó gbogbo champagne yẹn kúrò nínú all the trucks. I used about 15 people's cars. Because there's somebody that's in charge of this thing. Her name is Auntie Fumi. She will kill me. Oh. if I did not return those drinks because she knows that I didn't finish using them. So how am I going to tell her that the area boys have collected the truck from me, Leko? How? What am I going to say that to? Right there, I removed everything. So when my trucks were going out, truly I saw them. They were fighting with my driver. I told my driver, then eventually, the people that helped me are somebody like Liquid Eyes, because he was practically looking for honest people, the cars that I'm going to put the champagne in. Don't about me, because you cannot be going out and area boys are following you now because they don't even know what is in there. You know, they are outside. So sometimes you have to think fast for you not to get into trouble.
The guys at the bars, please, you're disturbing us. The vendors.
One more thing. You know, so somebody like him now has actually helped me back then, like 15, I don't even know how many years ago now. But only, this same Yinka was looking for cars. And he was the one collecting their addresses and noting if we put them cartons of champagne here, 20 here, 1 here, 2 here. He was actually the one that was doing that for me. And Yinka was not in this industry then, not started doing drinks. So somebody like him knew the problems back then. It is not now that you people came into the industry, no more problem. Before in this Lagos, there is nowhere you get to. You put your truck down, they're telling you that you're paying. You know, some of us actually fought the battle. I faced them squarely that, okay, I'm a Jakpale. That's why you people see that in Letiro, you go to anywhere to work now, your area boys are not like 50,000 lower because of the truck or boss is 30,000, is 20. We are not going to be paying shishi anywhere we go to work. Now, to my sister, I appreciate you too. I don't know you. I've never met you in person, but let me say this categorically for the newbies, the people that are, you are not new. You're not even new, because you might have had it at the back of your mind that you can do this before you venture into it. So you're not new. Then for the people that are just coming up, we might be there, but sometimes we get our own headache. Okay. Well, if your own headache is 2, our own is 20. I said it when I came in that I'm sorry I'm late. I'm supposed to be here before everybody now. As Yale, like 10 o'clock I should be here. That particular 10 o'clock was when I was on my way coming, was when Coca-Cola International called me. And they told me this morning that their Oyibo needs to see me. Thank you, Tony. And I called my president. I'm sorry. I'm going to be late, but I'm coming. And I was running. That was why I was late. That's a part. We are not going to promise that we can be there for you, but we are there. The people that knows me. I can actually put your headache and your matter and join it with my own matter. I'll just add your headache to one of my headaches and I will sort you out. I'm in Lagos, I'm not in Lagos, I'm sorting you out. This Port Harcourt woman, there was an event somebody called me for in Port Harcourt. Initially, I first gave the person bill. Immediately, I remembered that, Jesus, all this there, what am I going to do? I called her immediately. This is the amount I said they should pay. But I'm going to switch the job to you now. I'll now reduce the money by 500K, right? So that one where you, all the things where they want, me to collect motor, put them, send them to you. Ask her. I didn't collect shishi. That's how. She's my baby. Need a mentor. Don't let me talk. All my teachers say they were in control. I got to. You need somebody to be your mentor. And you have to go for training as well. That training is very, very important. You cannot just be on my page and be watching what I do. I think it's Nayam, I've been a potato. Finishing lori more process. Processing. But now the finishing that you saw is just what you want to go for without you calling me to ask me. Oh, Amy, like Nii said, Enevik, that we're not competitors there. And at the same time, we are competitors. Still answer. But don't compete badly. I don't mind people competing with me. I'm like, yay, Funke, what do I do? Funke, yay, pa. Funke lowo koteyo ishemu, I love you. And I'm calling you, I'm telling you, this is nice. This is beautiful. And I call her. She's also my think tank. Funke wu. Will match. I love good things. I love challenges. You see why we are not competitors again? Challenges. When I do something, you like it. Come. See that thing. Need 20. I will just give you 1 or 2. I will tell you, you don't necessarily need to copy me. But you do this. Because I'm actually the one that has it in my head, not you. And I will not claim it. It's your signature. It's your thing. But some of us, there is no harm in you calling. How did you do this? I want this. Some might think that I won't answer. Somebody like me will answer. No fucking wrong. Because you are not disturbing me. National TV. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, swear word. My son will say swear word, mommy. I'm sorry, guys. You will have to ask questions. When you ask, that does not limit or that does not make you somebody that doesn't know anything. Because I can call you that I want to do so things. Can you give me? Yeah, I called them. Dupe is very good with social media. Dupe, hello, can you do this for me? I don't even know how to do it. Worry, she will answer me and she will do it. So let us look at ourselves as friends. The people that are just coming up, we are going to try our best to make sure that you guys are okay. And there will be a time that truly, even if we are not age will tell on us. We'll go and you know, so, and we still want the industry to be vibrant. We want the industry to be moving, and we want people to respect us. So we don't mind giving you what we have, and we don't mind you coming up as us. But before we go to where we are, Oju Tirio, so when you want something that we have, call us. We will gladly give you. That does not mean our own money will not come. Our money is low. Places. It is you that you should use your head. And like this entitlement mentality, I called her. She did not answer. Did you know what I was even going through at that point? Maybe I've not even slept in 4 days. Then maybe the only time you have to sleep, then maybe you're calling me and I said, hello. Boya moti sunomi igbomo. The next thing you're not calling me again. Somebody called me and I slept off when the person was talking to me. So the person saw me again. You were talking to me and you stopped talking. When? Which day? I was sleeping. It is you that want something. I didn't even remember you called me until when I saw her. Auntie Modefek Bank, come by. You're bad. Your loss. Your own loss, so with me is your loss. Then again, please, everybody should know me for who I am. That is very crazy. You do anything to me, I give it to you. Hot. Okay, you mean diamond drink? I will deal with his fuck up after party. That's what I'm saying. I will deal with him later.
Okay, Auntie Bola,
okay,
we need
so
to
lastly,
okay.
Adras in Benin. I met her a few years back when Oshomola was the governor. For the 8 years, I was the only one doing events in Benin. I go to Benin every weekend. One day, Admas just walk up to me. Every day they come from Lagos, they know they call us. I say, hey, who are the us? You mean you? Don't start saying us now. Just say you. What do they do? She came to meet me. She walked up to me. Hey, today I must talk to this woman. And I took her to Oshomola's PA that normally gives me. I said, hey, share it. They give her, she's good. Then she did. The little ones that I would didn't want to come to Benin, they started calling her. That was how I met her. She walked up to me that they don't call us because she felt cheated that she's in Benin and they don't call them. Then me, always coming from Lagos, every week, like 3-4 times in a month, I've been in Benin to do one thing or the other. Then she came in. It is what you make that you make. You cannot take any other person's anything. What belongs to you belongs to you. Like respect. Thank
you so much, Auntie. Thank you so much. Please, before we want to quickly read the comment online, and I'm going to run through that. That we should remuneration of our staffs. That's what the serious. Let us set minimum wages where we are by God's grace, coupled with the contribution of our waiters. That's first option drinks. So Debola Agumbiade said that we're trying to build an association to be reckoned with here. Please, let's pay attention, please.
Please, one house.
One of the key things also means that we need to set standards and policy for anyone in the industry to fly with. Pricing is so key in this business. We need to agree to set the minimum price. It then becomes a key barrier to entry in our industry. Many new businesses feel that they can come into the industry with 300 per glass and keep pushing. Why that doesn't affect my bottom line or getting my clients? It affects the impression people have on our industry, my opinion. Lady said, I've been in business for about 6 months now. Okay, I think she spoke the other time. At the bonus time to stock, okay. As much as she's very okay. So Bonix is shook table. I am on the cucumber table, but I don't use for all. I use garnishes as also, but not more than 90%. Guests.
Hello.
He said, okay, so I'm on this. So I use garnishes as ought to, but not more than 90 times of the times guests waste them. How then can this be handled? The times I even bought exclusive fruits, they were wasted. So I tried to use affordable ones for appropriate drinks as needed. Hope that's not too bad. Are we paying attention to this, Tolu?
One house, please.
If organizers can set a minimum price for their services, why can't we set an average pricing? That's from first option. At Shote, we already build your clients for the garnishes. If it's wasted or not, shouldn't be your problem. The key thing is meet the commitment you made to your. If you build using exotic fruit, then deliver exotic fruits. Then Shote Damlola said you are correct. Sometimes when negotiations get tough and I have to bid down, I let them know what I am offering. So even with the basic garnish, it's still the same. So better I just don't stress on that too. I always try to be as transparent as possible. And of course, we learn every day. Thank you so much, sis. Stress on whether they waste it or not, like you mean. Bring a drink. So I'm a new entrant in industry and I'm still finding my feet, but I have two wonderful women who are teaching me. I cannot exchange knowledge I have gained from. I cannot exchange the knowledge I've gained from them. I totally agree with all you're saying. At Drinks by Mains, you are so lucky. Not only you are Kakon, but getting to know a lot of wonderful people through Instagram and NEBA. But truth is, Lagos vendors are lucky. They help themselves. At Cocktails by Allah, I even thought they have been tired of me by now. As Namot, I used to start business for over 4 years, but the encouragement I received from them is enough to push me. We are there for each other. This is a subtle contribution, especially to women from Benin. I suggest that you concentrate on the market and not the noise from the market. I don't know if you introduce yourself upon joining, but truth is no one will know who is new or not. Luckily, I joined early enough and it was stated that no clicks. So etc. So please don't be offended. I still do not know a lot of persons, but I still know some brands. Yet I talk or react to comment and spirit links. So far the group has been mild with interacting. Thanks. Mr. Raphael is another wonderful. So I've never met him and he has been so supportive. First option drinks. Baobef, thanks for everything. Nice one, Dupe. So I started this business about 7 years ago, but honestly, I did not get my bearing and I was wondering where are all these cocktails people. Now, but one day I stumbled onto IC's page. Special shout out once again to IC, CIO, Natural. I met Bonix at the last Lagos cocktail event and she has been cool, even in the DM. If I have any concerns, I speak with them, especially IC, who held my hands without realizing since I knew her. Another thing, some vendors aren't honest or open. I guess it's either they feel you want to steal their show or feel intimidated. But truth is, who God will bless, God will bless. Collaboration is key, especially networking. One thing I do, even if I miss a supposed job and I attend an event, I look out for the cocktail person, introduce myself, link up, and of course, drink free extra cups, even when the bar is closed. So networking and personal relationships are very essential in this industry. Wale and Wale, I thank you guys for this opportunity. Okay. I recommend one event training with Mama Bonnet. Trust me, you will not regret. Now only once I do, but it's worth it. From drinks by men. Auntie B, age will soon catch up with us. So I hope we can key into this revelation. It is true. If you want something, keep at it. Please don't give up. Please, how can one be a member of NEBA Association? Been in business for years and still finding my feet. So glad I joined this platform. That's from Toby Shabby, bars and cocktails. So those are the messages for now. So I want us to quickly move to, you want to say something?
Sorry, something to say.
So I think we need to move actually, because if we take everybody's comments, we would miss it. But I will get, so the next thing we're going to talk about is we're going to take them together.
Okay.
How to source for clients. So I just need one or two people to just mention ways how you can source for clients and service delivery as well. So sourcing for clients / service delivery. So we'll have maybe 2 people talk about that. Yes, and the last one will be safety measures for this period of COVID. No, that's the second to the safety measures for the sourcing for clients / service delivery. service delivery, sourcing for client service delivery. Then the last one is problems with scarcity of brands we use often. So quickly, before we go to the service delivery, I'm going to tell Tayo and that person to quickly, 1 minute, please, to say what you have to say. You need to be fast about it, please.
So for the collaboration, just want to say something. Please, again, I think it has to do with people's attitude and the ability to help. I've seen lots of people in this industry that really don't want to help out with information. There are some informations that people would need. I've seen some other people that are just coming up that they pinged me and I replied them and they said, this particular person, I pinged that person, the person they replied me was doing this, he was doing that. I think we should have this attitude of helping each other with information. You might not give that person 100% information, but just try and give that person an information that will help that person grow or move to the next level. And also want to appreciate Bonix. I think I met Bonix some years back in Ogun State at the Koya's event. And she told me when she saw my stuff, I like you, good boy. Hope they paid you well. That's what she told me. I said, I now told her, oh, her, because I've held about her and all that. I said, what they paid me. The next thing she looked at me, like yeah. To back by event ben, to back by road, and show for grown. She spoke to me as if we are mobile job. You are my mother. And at that particular time, she gave me other testimonies. And that day, Mama price gone. She gingered the level of pricing in my life. Seriously. Also, I met with okay, this man here has been so helpful.
Which man?
Smigo, yeah, Smigo. It was just on WhatsApp. Okay, I need your LED bar and all that. He just said, come to True and pick it up. And the guy didn't even tell me to even bring money and all that. So we must be willing to help our mama cocktail in and out. I call her mama. I call her my mother in industry. She's an helper. I'll come and help Thank you so much. Also, I've met lots of people. Tolu is always there 247. I confide in Tolu, always willing to help. If you call Tolu 3 o'clock, he will answer you. I don't know how he does it. In Winter and Noara, I don't know.
He's still single, that's why.
He's still single. So Alabaster too.
If he has family problem, he will not answer.
Yeah. So we must be willing. We must be willing to help each other in every ways. Please let us try. It might just want information that will bring the next person to the next level. Please let us change our attitude in helping each other. Let's help each other. And I'm telling you, this place, this guy, there are lots of. There was one person I spoke to. There was one young kid I spoke to. She was feeling depressed and all that. I said, check out there are over 200 houses in Lekki phase 1. One person cannot do the 200 jobs. It could possible. You don't get talk less of Aja, talk less of Lekki, talk less of all those places. So just keep doing what you're doing. Try more. Listen to people. Check people's pages. I won't lie to you. When it comes to pages, the pages I check a lot. I check this mama's page. I check this energy guard's page. This energy, I don't know where she got her energy from, but check those pages, like it, admire it, and try and do something with that creativity. And I'm telling you, everybody will get to where he wants to get to. Thank you very much.
On that note of collaboration, I'm available to dance for your after party. If you want me to dance.
Please, can we? Please, just 1 minute, please. 60 seconds.
Hello, everyone. It is very good that we are saying all these things. And when they come to reality, is the best. My name is Femi Osho, Valley Drinks.
You have 60 seconds.
I never regret coming into this industry. Someone somewhere has been of help to me. I've been in this business for this industry since 2011 or thereabouts, but I'm not serious about it. But a friend does walk up to me one day and said, tell me, you are very good at this thing. Why don't you just do this, do this? You won't believe the very first job that I did, that was a huge one. I think I collected 2.2 million. The event was at, what is it called? M2 Arena. And at the end of the day, I woke up to Icebox. He gave me a lot of advice. He said, invest more on bar. So if you see Icebox having up to 20 bars now, so you won't blame him. He invests more on bars. He said, invest more on bars and then package yourself. And I want to use this medium to say a very big thank you to a brother in the house that have been my best friend, my colleague. He's not even my colleague any longer. He's my brother. Unique Events. Taiwo Ogugbe. He stayed 3 streets away from me. We are very close to each other. Last week, no, 2 weeks ago, I was telling my wife, he said, where's your boss? I said, I'll give it to Ogugbe. Here? You give your boss to Ogugbe? Did you collect money? I said, no. Ask him, he's there. I said, Ogugbe, come and carry my car. If you are me, my boss, if you need it any time. He has helped me a lot. Ogugbe is there now. That's him, Unique. Please stand up for recognition. Please let me say a very big thank you to him. So, and the funniest thing is that I'm not from Ijebu. My mother is from Ijebu. My father is from Ekiti. But the blood of Ijebu runs in our veins. So he has been of help. Sincerely speaking, if I have an emergency job, maybe they called me last night, I'm to do the job the next day. If I run to him, I'll do the job. And another brother also, Gochi. In fact, let me just say, Gochi, we are also partner in crime. We are partner in crime too. So he gave me a lot of assistance. But what I want to say is this. It is very good when we say, walk up to me, I will do this. Walk up to me, I will do that. We are all humans. There are some times you won't be able to do that thing, and that person will read another meaning to it. So we have to be very careful when we promise, when we are promising. At the end of the day, it will be as if you don't want to do, but maybe somehow something came up. So you're handicapped. So a very big thank you to everyone here. Mr. Wale Enivik has also been of help to me. He's a brother. Okpe, I give it to you. I give it to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
On that note, we are going to move to we're going to cap it. What I just said about service delivery and how to source for clients is going to come hand in hand with questions and answer. Some people have been calling my attention to this, that, and all that. So this is the time for you to ask questions.
Any questions?
Any
please?
questions you have. If you cannot or you don't want to get the microphone, you can actually write it and send it forward. If you're online and so just I think you should just put it in the chat and we'll read it out. Questions. So for every question, we'll get someone here to answer it, maybe with experience or whatever it is. So now I will call on so while we're waiting for the questions to come forward, I will call on I will call on so I would let me start by saying this. If you have any question, please can you signify by raising your hands, please? Questions. You don't need to be shy. We are one big family. Debbie, do you have a question? Can you put your hands up? Okay. If you have questions, please, can you signify by raising your hands, please? Okay, while we're waiting for that, I will. Okay. So I've just been told that you don't need to rush out when we finish this event. that there's an after party after the event, and there's so much to eat and drink. NSC is here to give us so many things. There's champagne, there's brandy. I think there's so today is our day. So let's just have fun after. Okay, so and in the absence or while we're waiting for your questions and answers, please can we pay attention, please? We're rounding up very soon. We need to hear from you guys. Some people have not said a word here today. We don't really, everyone does, we don't really need to say something, but we need to hear from you. It's like a feedback section for the executives. Do you get? So this is how we know how to serve you better. You need to suggest things that you think we should do. One, you need to just say how you think we can move this association better.
Bisu has something to say. Please don't walk out of the door with your ideas.
Say something. We really need this. And we are waiting for your question as well. While we're doing that, I would let Smigu say he has something to say. So, okay, and Debbie of Palm Wine, Emu Oguro, just said something about
where is Debbie?
Someone should encourage them in that part of the industry.
Serious, if you have something to say, please.
Jigget, so if you have anything to say to encourage the people in the palm wine industry, please do that. She's asking for people to collaborate with them, right? Yeah, I think that is going on already. If you want them to do more, then I think people will do that. So please, Smigo, you want message. Smigo wants to say something, please. So please, we are waiting for your questions. Please, can you help us check online? Do you have any questions there?
Hello, one house, please. Hello, one house, please. There's something I have been struggling with for years.
Please, let's pay attention. Please.
Hello, one house. Bajesu, one house. Drinks Pro, TikTok, one house. Hello, Auntie Bola, I'm so fine. Oh yeah, sit down. So there's something I've been struggling with for years. I've been in the industry since 2009, and I will tell you categorically what I've been struggling with.
Congrats.
It is staffing. Staffing is a major problem for me. When you say service delivery, and then this is when it goes to the point the question that we're talking about now and service delivery. Staffing is a major problem with me.
Let's pay attention. This is very important.
It's a big burden on me. Money I am meant to use to make new bars, I end up using it to replace glasswares or replace something that I can achieve more with and all that. Staffing is a major problem. I know I've called different people to ask them, come, oh boy, how you cope with your staffs? Because these people, they give me headache. Is it the one that there's champagne? There's champagne. If I have champagne party, I cannot handle 3 of them in one day because oh my email. So I will call my brother, my friend. Enevik is my brother, my friend. There are some people here that are my brothers that even without the industry would have still been friends. He's one of them. Like we literally hang out literally every time and stuff. We're both members of a very indigenous club. Long live the Yoruba Tennis Club. Greetings. Well. We're both members of the same club and stuff. So with or without the industry would have been friends. I call him and I say, oh boy, how you they do this thing? Baroni is my brother again. I'll call Baroni. Baroni, how you they do your stuff? Oh boy, I don't know. These people they this one, they do this one. We all use this blue champagne, what's it called? Ice chest now. You know what my guys did one day? They were putting the champagne in between those holes under. So let me tell you how they got caught. Bouncer saw them. Bouncer begged them. They no agree. Now bouncer go tell clients Clients come slap me. Me, they cry. Me go outside. Your papa, your father, your this, your this. In the course of being inquisitive, that what happened, what happened, what happened, what happened? I just started looking everywhere. One of them just show head for one corner. I carry him out. At this point, client don't go. Bouncer don't move. Now here I start. Oh yeah, move this chest, move this chest. I won't lie to you. What I saw was more than 20-something bottles of champagne. Premium champagne. Premium champagne. I'm not lying to you. Premium champagne. Well, I paid the price for it by collecting the slab. The staffs went their way. Maybe my profit was seeing the champagne at the end of the day. Because more champagne, no problem. But my point is, staffing is a major problem. I see a lot of people send me DMs and stuff saying, oh, we are something waitresses, we are something ushers, we do waiters and we do this. I don't even know how to trust. Because I've gone to home science to collect them before. And this is going back to Lavada's point. When you say you don't pay your staff 3,000, 4,000. I was doing a GTB event. I went, Billups, you did here. I went to collect them from home science. These people are well trained. All of them were stealing. And it's a problem on our service. The only thing that's keeping me going, like Auntie said, whatever God will say is yours, is yours. Because I've only lived on referral. If you go on my Instagram page, I don't post as much. All I live on is referrals. And I don't know how God has been doing it. He does it for me. I live on referrals. And then this staffing thing, I beg, I don't know. Maybe that's why I was hammering before. Let's increase their pay. Because they see ushers we go wear miniskirts now, collect 10,000, 15,000. Maybe when we start paying them as much, maybe they too will now see the difference in it. Because these ushers, you see them, they stand there. It's only their leg that we pay them. They use a bully key later on in the day. And they're fine. These waiters get there a day before. Some of them will sleep at the venue, have their bath at the venue. Because of one event planner said, I want 5 a.m. setup. There's environmental tomorrow. There's election tomorrow. I've had the experience of my waiters carrying ice. There was this terrible rain that fell 2-3 years ago. That event was a Sapphire event. From Lekki Gate, everywhere was flooded. My waiters were carrying bag of ice from Lekki Gate to Coliseum. And at the end of the day, one coordinator had to tell them that they were slow. Even me, I could not leave my house. Me, that was Oga. I could not leave my own house. Even the owner of the event planner herself could not leave our own house because all of us in the same area, now flood get us. All of us got there late. And the coordinator that slept at the venue was telling them they are slow. Haba. These people are human beings. They are human beings. I think this staffing thing, NYBD brought up something a few years ago. I don't know if you remember when you said we should train our staffs and then the collaboration in training our staffs and stuff. I think it's something we should revisit.
No matter the amount you pay them, even if you decide to pay them 10,000 or 20,000, if they want to steal, they will steal. And let me tell you one thing about the champagne. Like I always tell my waiters that come, champagne is like a spirit. Evil one, when they steal one, that's why I don't spare them. Ogun temini pe ma je ki mu e, o ba ti wa pẹ̀lú mi ní 20 years, ma je mu e. But one day, to ba ko ma nji mo ma mu e no gbẹ̀yìn. Because nobody know your father or your mother. At the end of the day, they will say, àwọn ọmọ boni si wọ́n ma ń jalè gan. That's what they say. And that's why sometimes they tell me, when I see some clients and they say, I want to money man jale go, mani be ni ma man jale go. Man jale. Ọlọ́run ló máa gbà wá. Ṣé mo ṣe ti tán ẹ? So the people that are telling you, especially the event planners, àwọn yẹn mo máa face wọn not squarely because I'll call them immediately. Kó mo máa lu ẹ pa. Yẹn pàdé ẹ. They are ushers. They steal more than our boys. And they will go to clients, because they have their own person that they want to bring in. I want 150K, 10K. They discredit you. To bring in Another person, please. Are we not in the same industry together? The person you are bringing, Shoko and waiter, are they angels? They are not angels. So no matter what you do, if you like, give them 10,000. If you like, give them 20,000. They will, like 1, 2, 3 of them. They know about the stealing. They know about the passing. And anything that is happening to you is happening to me. It's happening to all of us. We all have staffing problems. My own point, I think, is prayer. Because all the ones you are using that they are stealing, if you throw them away, you take another set, almost same money. Same thing. You are starting the headache all over again. And these are people that you've trained over time that even sometimes when you're not there at an event, they can actually like, this or that. If our madam is there, this is what she would have done. Okay, the people that you are just bringing in income. My own prayer is God will give us our own Caleb.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
My senior have said it all. Bonus. This thing I would like to share with you. There is a story that I would like to share with you in probably 1 or 2 minutes. I have this guy that works with me. He's my waiter. And I took him like my own son. I love him so much that my husband begins to say that, you are Tomo, you got Papa. What's it? Anytime you have to call this particular boy. But one day, I'm telling you, it disappoints me. This very guy came in, a client called me from US, and he said, I've heard a lot about drinks industries that they do steal. I'm bringing in a lot of champagne and I don't want anybody to touch my champagne. I said, you don't have problem. When you are coming, bring your key. So the guy came in with a lot of champagnes, about 1 truck he came in with. And I said to myself, I'm not going to touch his champagne. And I called my husband at 5 a.m. I said, I'm going to work. And this work, I'm going to come back home around 1 o'clock. He said, okay, no problem. And I went. Around 5 a.m., I left my home. I went to the venue. I make sure all the drinks, because the client brought the drinks a day before to the venue. So I make sure that all the drinks was iced in front of me. I even went there with 2 of my sons to make sure that everything is in order. So we iced the drinks in all these iron chests, about 10 iron chests. And the client came. I said, Oga, no problem, because I've charged him and I know that I collected a good, huge amount of money that is enough for me. So I said, you can padlock your chest. So, and after that, I've not taken my bath. I have to go home around 10 that I want to go and fresh up and come back. So this one that I called my son out of them, we did the work at the Heaven that year. I think it's about 7 years ago. He went to the market, bought some key, and actually opened the client's key. The client brought his key from abroad. He broke it, packed all the champagnes, and locked back the cooling chest with his own local padlock. So all the while he was doing that, I was at home dressing. On my way, I actually almost lost my life along this express. I live here in Magodo, and the client called me. The client got to the venue before me, and he said, Madam Richbeth, what you call me to? He said, my key has been tampered with. I brought in my key, and this is the kind of key that I used to padlock this thing, and this is what is there now. I'm sharing this for you all to know that there's no way, there's no kind of treatment you can give them. They will mess up at the end of the day. So, and on my way coming, I was so scared because the client was making a lot of noise. I just put in my clothes, start my car on express here. I almost lost my life. When I want to pass through this express, going, because I was panicking, I got to the venue. They packed almost 6 cartons of Muelt. One person, they gang up about 4 of them, those ones that I call supervisors, they actually pack over 5 cartons of Muelt from one party. So they took us to the police station and all that. And after that, I can tell you that that stigma still continues, because I wanted to get a job about 2 months ago. And the man said, they said, anytime man lucky. And I look at myself, nothing I want to do. So we really have to put them in prayer, because some of them come from a very dirty home. I'm sorry to say that even though their mommy, their fathers are waiting for them at home, and the 4,000 naira you are giving them is nothing to them. They depend on that drink that they want to steal. So we need to be prayerful and be selective. God bless us all.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much. Please, one more person. Okay, thank you. That's it. That's it.
Okay,
That's
so we're still waiting for your questions.
Any more questions, please?
So that we can answer. Then I have something online. I have a few questions online, but I can take care of those questions like immediately. So someone said that how do we pay for registration? So I need to clear this. The 5,000 naira you paid to join the association is not a registration fee. Like we said, we are new in this. We came together after this COVID thing, and we decided to form the association. So the 5,000 naira is just it's like a fee to practically do 1 or 2 things in the association for now. But the executives are working tirelessly now to get us on the right track. One of the things we're doing is getting our CAC registration. We've been having difficulty. So it's part of this 5,000 naira that everybody paid that we're using to do all this. So 5,000 naira is not the registration fee for now. It's not the membership fee. 5,000 naira is just for you to belong, and money for running. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Support system for what we are doing to put the association on the map now. So when the association, there are committees that have been set up now. I think the constitution drafting committee have been set up, but they've not started work yet because we're still waiting on some things to be put in place before we start work. But then those are the things that we're going to do. So when we do all that, then we'll get to that level whereby will let us know how much we are going to pay as our registration fee. So it's a step, and it's a work in progress. So the 5,000 is just a support system. It's a fee you pay supporting what we're doing right now. Do you get? And it's not even about this town hall meeting. Yes, it might be one of those things, but this town hall meeting, we're actually sponsored by every one of us here, one way or the other. A lot of people, before the end, the chairman of the committee is going to appreciate everybody. He's going to read out a list of everyone that supported this town hall meeting one way or the other. So we're going to, so that's the.
Hello, everyone. Please, that village meeting happening at the back. Village meeting. It's town hall meeting we're having. Can the village meeting please just close for a very little while?
We have so much time to do that after this event. So
please, please, can we all just have one house? The truth is, this event is really to hear from you. So if you have any questions, anything you have bothering you, things you expect from the ESCOs, please just let us hear from you. We can't serve you better without hearing from you. So we really appreciate if you have any questions, if you have anything bothering you that you'd like to address, even if we can't answer it now, we'll figure out ways to work on it, but we have to hear from you. Please and please, if you have any questions, just signal Mercy. She'll give you the microphone. Please, we really need to hear from you. Thank you very much.
Okay, online, there's a suggestion that says that please, let's have some training or a time to knock ideas together and share knowledge. Another thought, maybe we should have our own standard training academy for waiters. Like I said, it's a work in progress. This is one of the things that the association is going to do. This time, I think we had a webinar not long ago. So there's a series of events that we have back to back. So we're going to get to that training aspect. So let's just be patient with us. We will get there. We are going to come up with, there's so many committees. And please, if they reach out to you to join a committee, please, please, and please, let us make ourselves useful. So we have a calendar and we're going to roll out the event. This is just one. This is just one. So while we're still waiting for your question and answer, I'm going to give the microphone to Auntie B now to tell us. So there's a particular place she was supposed to say something in the beginning, but she was not around at the moment. And this is just to share the idea, the reason why this association was formed. Yes, we know how we got here, but one of the reasons why it was formed. So she's just going to share it briefly in a couple of minutes now. And to just, it's like a preamble, why, Nigerian Event Beverage Association was formed. Maybe our goals, our aims and objectives. She's just going to share that briefly now. So Auntie B.
I have the floor. Okay.
Yes, you have the floor. Please, let's pay attention, please. Mrs. Funke Awobokun. Please, can you come and sit down, please?
I don't know if I should sit or I should stand.
Please stand. Thank you.
Funke Sobe, respect. I should stand.
Oh, yeah, come and sit down.
Okay, thank you.
Please sit.
He's the sheep whip, so I have to listen to him and obey him.
Auntie V, please. Please, people behind the bars, please, can we all just sit down and have one house, please? Thank you very much.
Please, can you shut down the bar, please? Actually, natural cocktails, shut down your bar. Plus, shut down your bar. Hennessy, shut down your bar. Emoguro, please. This is serious business now. Auntie B, please.
Okay, I think mainly why we are together is for us to have a best practices to make sure that we're together. We're not fighting. A lot of reasons why we should be together. We only have ourselves. Let me just tell you, most of the event planners are against us. And I know it. And I can give you the reasons why I say, or why I said they're against us. Sometimes, some event planners, they put themselves on top of you. They make you look as if you are under them. You are not one of their ushers. We are business owners. We are individuals. We are professionals. So nobody should mess with us. Treat us as if we're nobody. Sometimes they go as far as generating invoices for you and they give it to you. That this is what I say. Sorry, if I close my eyes, you ask me how many bottles I need for so event, I will open my eyes and I will tell you, they cannot. Like what Oyibo people will say that like is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher, right? Motiso? Okay. Because we do this often. If you are doing 200, 300, 500, 2,000 guests, planners don't know. They just have an idea. So stop putting yourself under them and stop letting them. I don't know how to kick ass, unfortunately. Into my business too much. Well, Day your day, make I day my day now. Kilo shele, kilo day. Mind your business. I don't kiss their ass. I respect everybody, as you guys knows me. I'm a very respectful person because I'm really, really high on respect. I'm a Yoruba lady married to an Igbo man, which the two has culture. So I'm well cultured. When it comes to respect, I give you your respect, but don't mess with me. I'll mess with you. Messes. Topo, nimafuen. Something happened 2 weeks ago. I'm still on the reason why we have to be together. And quickly call for help. If you have problem, you heard when some people were saying, Okpe said something that he just called NEBA. So he said, cost icebox to quickly get ice. A lot of times, I mean, an event with some people, their ice will not come. My own has come. Some people will be at their event and they did not get ice. I get it. Hello, Bolowa. My worry, driver Masari Bua for instance, Pele, calm down. Calm down. Always call for help instead of you messing up with your clients. You cannot do one job with a client and you don't go back again. That is not nice. That's why it's difficult for some people to get my clients from me. Me, do one be more, do one more lati be de binyo. Mo atorun, mo do one more pa. Because when I work for you once, I want to come back again. I want to come back. If you have 4 girls in the house, I want to do the whole 4 girls wedding. So you have to learn how to hold on to your clients. Anybody can have problem at any time. Call for help. Call social person. Some of us are ready to quickly come and rescue you. 3 weeks ago, Icebox was not around. I went to which venue? This venue, this White Stone. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Victoria F woke me. Auntie B, she was bringing what's it called? The Kinitoleshi carts. Our truck was bringing it here, and some policemen just round them up and took the truck away. 2 a.m. she woke me up. Oh man, I called all the people I need to call. I collected it too. I did not sleep. I didn't sleep. That's why we are going to be our friend's keeper. In the morning, Overchat came from Abuja. Same event. Icebox was not here. He was, because I asked of him, they said he's in another event. I saw his guys. I saw his brother. You know, we laughed it up. Mercy, Icebox said you should leave his back and that I should tell you that he's married. Okay, they are back. Tunji is married, so please. I don't know about that. That's the message they said I should tell her. Back to my point. She came from Abuja. She needed my boss to bring food to this venue. I was already here. I was not working here. I don't have any business in this White Stone, but I have 3 friends that are working here and they have problem. I left my venue. I had to be here for them. Something happened. One of the guests, he was actually in Ashoebi. This guy is so terrible, like capital letter terrible, you. He was beating one of the caterers' boys. My mind business me. By the time I got there, I saw him holding 2 spoons for the rice, and he was taking 2 meats and 1 fish. He was practically putting 4 things in one. So the boy complained, and the next thing, started beating him. I just walked up to him. Sorry, my dear. When I said that, he looked at me like, come on, They should stop beating us. They are not doing us a favor. We are working. We are business owners. We are human beings. We should be treated as such. They should stop beating our boys. I am not saying our boy that is still, that is misbehaving. That's a different thing, But when he is working, there's some people that they're not patient. They come and they are bullying them at the bar. I want 6 bottles and buy all the things. Then you are saying your mother is the one that paid. Then go and call your dad your mother. Now you pay. Me, I can talk like that, Then they're like going to report. Woman come and bang ko ṣe kíní kan. Táwọn tó kó wá bá ní ẹ ṣé kí n kó gbogbo ẹ fún. Ẹ má sọ fún mi pé wọ́n jí o. Òun ló kó, òun ló gbà o. Òun ló gbà gbogbo ẹ o. Mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ́nsìn máa dá lóhùn o. Àṣejù wọn pọ̀. But at the same time, they should not be beating us. They should not touch us. They should not touch us. They should stop beating. They touch us. They touched me. I've been slapped because of champagne. She baba elora ni baba mi kolora baba elora. Next thing is a slap. What I was looking for was my gold on the floor. Because that one I have to look for it before I didn't see it again. I did fuck up later. Me know they fight for that one, but when I get slapped, it's not that slap cannot go for free with me. Moment share reprisal. My counter attack, my stage, that is me. But so for some people that does not have that kind of mind, please, when you have problem and you go to event planner to report that your boys has been slapped or I just got slapped, or you have problem, call for help. Let people that has been beaten before tell you what to do immediately, because they are actually attacking your person. You will go to cry like, God, they make me rich. Meanwhile, God has been kind and been good to you. He's got so good to you. Then you now start telling God that no, damn it, dada. No, God created us well, and we are where we are supposed to be. If we are supposed to be in any oil company or we're supposed to be in a bank, we will be there. This is what God said you should do. Accept it. But for long, and I will make my path known. I'll put my leg or my kinikon on a sand of time. So creating this, our industry, mainly is to be of help to ourselves. Sometimes you don't have something, you call me, I tell you, Oma Sanwo. You want to give a good service. You yourself need training. We have not stopped training. I have been in this industry for 28 years. I have not stopped training. I sent my children to Naturel. I do cocktails very well. Orishi certificates from different countries. Very well. That's why I'm a good judge of cocktail. So when you're doing cocktail and I walk past you, motiri many things. But me only sorrow because it's your business and you didn't ask me for advice. I did not say, because I make cocktails, say I'm going to train my children. I sent them. Men say I pay, I no pay.
You pay.
And I told my children, I paid.
I collect, you will enter.
So I need results. I called her. If they no pass, no mouth to it me if one pass, so check him more. Go for training. Do excellently so that we can stay with you. we have a lot of lawyers in the house. Among us, we all went to school, Shemo. But it's fine. It's fine. I do along because so please, when you want the association to fight for you, make sure you do the right thing. I remembered when my brother had problem. Romeo. Hello, Bonix. Ah, brother me. Mumbo, bye. Look for people you are comfortable with. If you have problem, reach out to the president or the member of the ESCO. They are there. They are there. That's why we created this association. And I had actually wanted to create this association for a very long time. But easy. But at the end of the day, I summoned courage and said, okay, let's bring people together. So we must another one. Thank you. After party, okay, it's okay. This I should not talk too much. That or kekere lan sọ fún ọmọlúàbí tó bá dé inú ẹ̀ kó dodindi. Go for training. Train. If you don't train and you rely only on your own intelligence, you might not go. You might not. A lot of people are brilliant here. Along. I'm afraid of you. Some of you are afraid of me. But I'm afraid of you people too. And that's why when you do a good thing, you see on your Instagram page anytime. I don't go there often. I'm not an Instagram person. Because when I started my own job, there was no Instagram. You will walk the walk. For me, welcome. You will walk the walk. You will do the do. Now, you can use picture. You can filter. Then, practical new theory. Now, please, on a last note, let us try, even if our waiters are terrible, our workers are terrible, as we gon the owner, let us try and be honest with our own job, because it's your business. Sometimes they can understand that the waiters can be funny. Some will not understand. Some of them will not know that, oh, it's actually the waiter that is the problem here, not you. I cannot put a business down and ruin it and spoil it myself. And you cannot do the job alone. We need them. And at the same time, don't hesitate to send any of them that wants to kill you, kill your business. Don't hesitate to send him away.
Away.
No matter what. On the last note, I wish everybody well. Anytime anything is brought to the platform, let us honestly say our opinion. Honestly, it doesn't cost anything to be honest, though. It's just within you. And it does not cost anything to be of help to another person when you need to. It was not icebox, waiters or boys that was slapped. It was a food waiter that was slapped, beaten. But I still stood up for the boy that, come on. Show Yeki Wafagbada Panti and Matrosi by Makeron Mary. Do you get? So let's be ourselves keeper. There was a day, Richbert truck had problem. All sink, everybody has gone. I waited, right? I waited. I made sure that, because if I leave, I used my truck to pull her out of that thing. We were traveling. We had the same job. On the express, I saw a truck. I told my driver to reverse. Truck in rich bets lónìí. Kí ló ṣe yín? Be yourself skipper now. You don't know when it's going to, you yourself, you don't know when you are going to need that help. So when another person has problem, please, but just try. You might have idea. You might even be this problem solver. The reason why we created this, our industry, is not to be cheated by anybody. Somebody called me last week and reported somebody to me that she's been owing her kiniko. And we saw this person buying stuffs. I said, okay, how long is this money? Okay, hold on. Let me call her. I called her. Joe. Baby, now. Somewhere for now. Okay. How many days Nikin Fuen? She has not answered. I'm already telling her. Okay, show my son for me. I've given her like 5 options. She has not said anything. I am telling her that I want to collect that money from you. Kilode. She paid though. When I called the person is there. She's laughing. That she has given me your money. She was like, Kilelo. Loke. Ọlọ́run ni. Ó dẹ̀ rí pé ohun mi ṣe mọ̀. Ó bọ́ authority dé ni. Ó bọ́ authority dé ni o. Because this person has actually executed your job. Pay. Because all these events we are even doing, Hello Gongolanje. Hello ni, hello. Wala pọ̀ ju iṣẹ́ lọ. And like I said, it be tolo on dawa silele, and we have to do it. So when you have problems, speak to some of us. Speak to call Icebox, call Tuji, call Coptic and that. She's in Abuja. She will sort you out. Lawyer to now. I want to move in. Want to bono. You have to learn how to help people. Make sure you have a mentor. So that when you get into trouble, you're calling your mentor, you're calling all these people up here. They will be there for you. They will be there for you. Then our association, please, positive vibe only.
And that's on period. And that's on period. Thank you, thank you. So I think we have a closing speech because we have an after party.
Okay, before the closing remark, which is going to be done by the chairman planning committee for this event, I'm going to call on the president to read to us or talk us through the the association calendar for the year. So I'm going to call on NEBA to do that. The proposed association calendar for the year. Those are the events that we have for you, for everyone, for the whole year. So I'm going to give the microphone to Nini now to run us through that one quickly. A round of applause for him, please.
Thank you very much. This should have been done by the training director, but I'm sitting in for him. So after our inauguration, we knew that we had to start off, and start well. So we knew that we had to educate. It's an institution that is going to thrive basically on educating ourselves and trainings, workshops. So we knew we had to do a webinar. And after the webinar, after the webinar, we had to do a town hall meeting. You should look out for another webinar before the end of the year. Then in March, we are going to do our TBIC, our convention, the beverage industry convention. It's the mother. We are planning for it to be the mother of all conventions. Oh my Lord, oh my choke. And we have our planning committee sitting amongst us here, right here. She's going to plan something very big for us. So afterwards, we would also have another webinar. Then we would have The plan is to have town hall meetings quarterly. So there will be town hall meetings. Then there will be organized trainings with international bodies like Fabri, just to mention a few, like with Hennessy. There will be organized trainings and workshops with Nottingham Trent. Yeah, with international bodies, they would train us, and then we would continue. We wouldn't stop. We will continue to get feedbacks from you, but please, we want to beg you to please make sure you make use of the platform, because information will be disseminated on the platform. Please look out for things that will be sent in there by the ESCOs. Vital information will be sent on our platform. Please look out for things. Then, before I wrap this up, I would like to also make an important statement here. I've been given the go-ahead to use my veto to mention an addition to use my veto to mention one more ESCO member. One more ESCO member that will be added today and inaugurated and be added to the ESCO's platform and be known and called an ESCO member. It wasn't done during the election, but I've been given the power to use my veto. So for the office of the deputy training and education director, we have the person of Tayo of Leventil. It's going to be you have to come to the stage. You have to come to the stage. So he's officially a member of the ESCO. He's officially the member of the ESCO. Yes. T for Tayo. So
some people did not hear you. Please repeat.
Tayo is now a member of the ESCO in the capacity of the deputy training director. I'll give the microphone now to the vice president to give the closing remark and vote of thanks.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you all so much for making this possible. One house, please. Hello. Drinks Pro, you go pay fine. Drinks Pro, you go pay fine. One house, please. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. I really appreciate this. On behalf of the Nigerian Event Beverage Association, I want to say a very huge thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you all, and I do not take it for granted. I didn't do this alone. This happened with you all, and I really appreciate it. We hope to do more in the future. After this, we intend to host more town hall meetings in each zone because we know, hello.
Drinks Pro, 5,000 naira.
Because we know that the issues addressing each zone and each state is different. So we have 4 vice presidents, West, North, South, and East. And after this very first town hall meeting, each town hall meetings will be hosted zonally to be able to hear from you and address these issues one after the other. Like I said, the idea is to, based on logistics. Like I said, the idea of this is to hear from you and to make us better. We can't do this alone, and everybody is everybody's brother's keeper. I need you and you need me. As much as I didn't like
We need you. We need you.
This is the worst gathering ever. Everybody, this place is high. So technically,
we need all of you. Are you people high? Good.
So,
continue.
But before I wrap this up, I want to say a very huge thank you to everyone that contributed to this. This wouldn't have been possible first and foremost without our Auntie B of life. This whole was paid for. The whole was paid for by her and the catering of the food. So please, can we have a huge round of applause for Auntie Bola, because this wouldn't have, we don't get money for pocket. When I don't know say all this would have been possible without her. She contributed for the hall. So this amazing hall was paid for by Auntie Bola. And we say a very huge thank you for, we don't take it for granted, and the food too. So thank you very, very much. Auntie Funke, that is CEO, CIO cocktails in and out. The DJ and the sound.
DJ and sound. Cocktails in and out all the way from Abuja.
All the way from Abuja. We appreciate this and we do not take it for granted. Thank you so, so much. Natural, we say thank you very much for the cocktails. NEVIC, cash donation. 365 bottlers, champagne. Boomix drinks, thank you so much. Water. Wale Ristel, schooling service. Rescue drinks is not here. Drinks isn't here, but she contributed to the notepad. She's based in Port Harcourt. A very huge thank you.
Huge thank you.
The small chops you had was from Pantry Drinks. She's also not here, but thank you very much. The Romeo also contributed to the drinks.
The Romeo.
Soft drinks were provided by Liquid and Ice.
Liquid and Ice.
Royal Butler, Icy drinks, Shakers and Ice, Icebox, cash donation, and we have NSC here, courtesy of Icebox.
NSC.
Jordan Joseph, Valley Drinks, Rich Beth, Lavada Cocktails, Escala Drinks, Admas, First Option, Fifi Drinks, Iceberry, Emogo. Thank you so much for the A+. Eventi Cocktails, she's also not here, but cash donation. Otubizu Drinks, A+. A+ got us this, the lighting and the Zoom platform. Thank you so, so much.
Syden
this wouldn't have been possible without you all, and we do not take it for granted. To my committee members, I was in worry when I was planning this whole event blindly without knowing what I was doing.
Oh, shit.
Taiwo, Drinks and Taste, God News, Natural Cocktails, Boomix Drinks, Unbeatable. Thank you so, so much. I do not take any one of you for granted. Like I said, we all need each other, and I appreciate you all. I hope we can do bigger and better. Together we stand, and honestly, if we're together, we can do a whole lot. Thank you so, so, so very much. So, yeah,
we're about to take it to another level.
Thank you very much.
Another level. We have DJ Cole. DJ Cole in the building. DJ Cole is about to take it to another level. Are you ready? But hold on first, please. We have to do the final prayer. And I'll be calling Zaini. Zaini Cocktails, please. Can you take the closing prayer, please? And we'll be taking pictures while the party is going on. Please, it's a meet and greet. Thank you.
We thank Almighty Allah for making this possible for us today. So,
please, let's pay attention. It's prayer time, please. Let us pay attention, please.
Thank Almighty Allah for making it possible for us to be here today. For this association, we thank God for this association. Inshallah, biqudratullah, we will grow here. And all of us, inshallah, will be great. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim. Ghayril maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Amen. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alayhim alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
DJ Cole, your girlfriend's favorite DJ.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention some people's name. Esanada.
Esanada.
Yes, from Port Harcourt.
From Port Harcourt.
Yes, so they gave us donation, gave us money also.
Gave us money.
So
DJ Cole, are you ready to take it to another level?
It's the after party, so this is another opportunity for you to network
and greet.
You can take pictures, you can meet people, you can greet people now, and you can eat, drink, dance. We have this all till tomorrow, so let's enjoy ourselves. So DJ, go all to you, please.